Chiamaka. What did you do? Me?
You don't do anything.
Yeah? Since I miss you, what have you done? Yes!
What did I do? Ha! Not be Austin.
Yes. I am King Austin Obinna. Ezu don kizizi. Awi Dembele. And beside me is my Onowu.
Yeah, you for see money to rent all these people and motor and everything. You don't start. Now so you wanted to become oga for this meat business. Don't destroy money like that too. Oh yeah, you don't do it all. I agree to do on my bed. Oh yeah, give me the cake. Bring her, you don't try. You try, give me the cake.
We are pleased to meet you, our future queen.
Future queen. My sister.
Oh yes, yes. This is reality. Yes.
Ow.
Please don't give me! 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 Don't give me! Please!
I dream be that Which kind of dream be that one? Which kind of thing be this, God? Who be that boy? Hey, man, no go begin keep people because of Chiamaka. What be this? Be this one, no be this one. Person know they pick him, means say something they happen. Eh? Abu? How far now? My cow don't land. They come. Thank God. I don't they come out, thank God. I try they come out now. You do the urge. Hello? Oga Nedu? I don't cut and finish. Oh, you say your boys me they come carry am. I do and well for you. You trust me now. And no, only me dey shop. Oh, you say now I go see the alert. Thank you. Oh yeah now. Baby. Take this one, hold on. By weekend I go complete her. Take now.
How much you say?
My love.
How much? Tell me how much you say?
Just hold on now. Weekend I go give you the balance. Now tomorrow na weekend though. You forget, I take you to Chiamaka birthday. I won't enter that supermarket. Make I buy her a small cake. Then buy wine. Ma take go do dorime for her for school. I see you no go follow me go now.
This. Oh.
My love, hold the 30,000 naira first now.
I knew it. How much?
30,000.
Was this what I asked you for? Eh?
Now 50k you asked me, but tomorrow night be the weekend, so I go give you the remaining 20,000 now.
And you're here telling me about your younger sister, who's in school. Wait, I asked you for 50,000 naira. And you're giving me 30,000 naira, giving me an excuse of your sister that you're going to go and do what? Dorime?
My love, no they change her for me like that.
Is she more important than I am?
No, two of them are important too, but you know, say she be my only sister. Now she I get now, beg now. See, before you need to apple, they go break.
Don't touch me.
My love, no can they do me like this, oh? Traditional prime minister. You know, say you are my king, oh. You are my crown.
You are telling me about...
My love, oh, my heart beats. I promise you I will give you tomorrow. Eh? I beg, I just want to go give her a small birthday surprise. Money? My love! Heartbeat! Hey! This one only don't vest like this. Who's he vest like this? Hey, so you come begin to keep me malice. No going to talk to me again. Money! Baba Fayo, Oga Fayo, I beg, help me look my shop. And they come.
Hey! Yeah! No. Oh no.
Oh no, you are not saying anything.
Are you all going to sit here and stare at me like buffaloes? Have you not seen me before? Are you blind? Are you lost? I mean, what are you doing here? State your mission and get the hell out of my presence.
Oh no. I can't take this, so. I can't take this. This is not what we agreed on, is it?
Mbano.
Ah! I will not. This is a taboo in our land. It's a taboo in our palace.
What
I will take it.
Is this your house? Answer me, you old fool. You don't come here and lecture me. I am the queen of this kingdom, so you will take instructions from me. Don't be stupid. Sit down or you get out of my house. Now!
I'm living here, it's not my house. You can't be doing this.
Am I your daughter? I'm not your daughter. I am your queen. You don't talk to me like that. Sit down. If you don't want to sit down, you get out.
What?
Get out.
Can you hear? Let's go. Let's say we should get out.
I don't have time to entertain an old kakafrego like you. Get out.
What?
Let's go.
I'm leaving this place now. Right now.
Look at this old man. Get out.
Let's go.
Vagabond. What a nonsense,
What is
elder.
nonsense?
Nonsense.
You have insulted us for too long. And when the king comes back from his trip, I will make sure he twists this matter. I will make sure he...
He's what? He's my husband. You are nothing. I thought you have sense. You are a senseless or no woo. I know how to handle my husband. I give it to him the way he likes. Foolish man. I don't know why I have stupid elders in this kingdom. My husband should allow me import some babies. Babies that will be twerking for me, shaking their bum bum for me. I'm a queen. Not this old man. You left me here and traveled to the UK. You're not even back. What kind of unfortunate king are you, Obinaya? You allowed your brainless kinsmen to come here and speak to me as if I am nothing, forgetting that I am the queen. They talk to me as if any of their daughters ever acquired a master's degree, or even a doctorate degree, like I do. Hey, listen, I want you to come back to this palace and teach them a lesson. Deal with them. What? You're busy. Obina, you are busy. What stupid project are you talking about? Abandon that project and come to me. I'm shouting. You're a stupid man. Obina, you're a stupid king. In fact, you're a useless king. If you don't come back, I promise you, I will make this kingdom unbearable for them. I will destroy your kingdom before you come back. And let me tell you, I will teach them lessons that they will never forget in a hurry. I will teach them lessons. I promise you. Hello? Hello? What? Really? You ended the call? Okay. I am not a village queen. I am not. You cannot reduce me to nothing. Never. I won't take it. As for those old men, alright. You've seen nothing. This is just the beginning. I will teach you all lessons. I'll deal with all of you. I promise.
So like, we're not taking me for granted. Just like that.
No, wait, no, wait, nah. You didn't me the run, no, wait, see, wait, why didn't me run? Calm down now. Why you vex like this? You know good now, calm down.
You have insulted me. Do you understand? Because I brought myself so low to date you.
My love,
now
don't talk
you,
like this. No, they talk like this now. You know I love you. No be so. No vex now. Why you dey vex like this? No.
Do you know what? As I'm walking away, don't follow me. Don't follow me again. Don't talk to me. I mean it. Don't Stop embarrassing! Stop embarrassing!
Why you do like this? Don't
Embarrassing me now! What is it?
Hello. Is everything alright?
Big boy, you no go mind your business. Now everything when you see, now you go shook mouth because you no mind your business.
Are you not the butcher girl at it's a Junction?
Which kind of nonsense question be that one? Oga, who no know me? I beg, pass, no beyond they do me now, pass.
I'm just...
Now everything they go do commentary put. If you go join football club,
maybe
they run commentary for them.
Are we quarreling? Sorry.
My love, why you do me this kind of thing now? My joy giver. No. This way they do no good though. Okay, make I ask more thing join her now. Hi. And I don't go give money, carry money, give allergy for tomorrow. Cause I won't do her like this. No. Chiamaka, oh, Chiamaka. Today na your birthday. Hey. Today na your birthday. I know see surprise will shock my sister, Hi. Oga, they go small for my cake. Make it set this way.
Wait, I'm coming.
Happy birthday. Una dey do bad thing.
No, he's my cosmate.
Why here come dey smell spam? Abi una take am bath?
Spam care. What is spam? I don't understand.
Final year student dey ask me wetin be spam. Anyway. Where my sister? I can't give am surprise.
She went for lectures.
Person went tell me say she dey inside house dey sleep.
Yes, she went for not long ago. She went for lectures. Yeah, let me call her.
No. No need. She go lecture, Abi?
Yes.
So una don mature sotey una get mind. Bring boy come inside house. Come still get mind locked door for back. No. I just dey whisper to myself. I no talk to you. You no do anything wrong. For house where me dey pay for. I see. You see this bed? You go straight am. I know say na book una 12 una dey read na, abi? As una dey read, the bed scatter. So you go arrange and make it set well. Yeah? Good girl. Serious student.
It's okay.
Mm.
Ma, your cake is fine.
I know. Now what's make me buy and be that? Anyway, when you say the lecture go finish?
By 6.
Six.
6 o'clock. Let me call her know that.
No. Give me the phone, make I see. Give me the phone. I think so I can surprise my sister now. I don't want to make you spoil the surprise. A surprise I come for. I see. I'm almost spoil for what I buy. With my hard earned money. So, na carry man come house when me they pay for.
Babe. You know, I'm so surprised. I can't believe you're still a virgin. Like, you kept yourself for this long. I'm sorry for doubting you. You know, you're a very beautiful girl, and who would think you would keep yourself for this long? For me. I'm sorry for doubting you. Babe, for this I promise you, I will make you the happiest lady on earth. I would spoil you silly, because you deserve the best.
Really?
Right? So sweet, baby.
Thank you, babe.
I got you for life, okay? You know, right?
I can never go back. Don't tell me that. Now after 7 to 8 we dey like this, so the lecture not dey finish.
Maybe she's on her way.
So now a person like me you won't take the play, abi? They not inform you. They not tell you say na this school now I go. Mass communication now I read for this school. Abi you want the reason me JJC, they whine yourself.
I'm not whining you. I'm not whining myself. Okay, let me call her know if she's on her. Oh. Okay, call her. Call her know if she's on her way now.
You say she dey trek dey come, abi? We there they wait for her. You see this cake? This hand. Now I'll take present and give Chiamaka. Only one your ancestor.
Do you care for anything so I can go out and get it for you?
Why body they pepper you? No, why your chest they pump? Relax. Relax now. What did they fear you? Chiamaka they come, Abi. You see this room? We die here. Sit down there. Sit down there. I said, man, you sit down. So you walk this one.
Hello? Okay, driver, how far now? Yeah, how your side? Yes. I will make you take me and my home and go the best club where they for town. Yes, now you know how you they go. Oh, that new club. Correct. Sharp. Ayana, no wahala now. We dey wait for you. Just they come now. Yeah? Alright, no wahala. My love. Are you good?
Can you help me out with this?
Okay, my baby.
I need to like cook it.
Alright, just stay.
Yes.
Good.
Thank you.
That's my baby. Let me see.
How do I look?
You look so sweet, baby.
Thank you.
Okay, my love.
I'm ready. Hope you know I'm taking alcohol today.
No, babe. No alcohol today, okay?
Why? Today is my birthday.
Okay, fine. 1 bottle, okay?
It can't be just one. I want to get high. I mean, today is my birthday, for crying out loud.
I know, my love, but you know how you act when you take more than 1 bottle.
That's why you are here
I
to
don't
carry
want you-
me. You are here to carry me.
Okay, fine. You
ready.
win. Let's go, my love. Hi. Let's go, baby. Alright, careful. Easy, babe.
I told you.
Babe, easy.
I'm not drunk.
Babe, I know. Just take it easy. Babe. Oh, no, just easy. Okay, easy, babe. Just hold on. It's okay. No, just hold on. Babe, just easy.
So you don't want to tell me where Chiamaka go, Abigail?
But yeah, I told her. I told her.
Shut up your mouth! I mean, they point finger for you, Chris. I don't want to hear film again. Make I call her first. So now this thing they do. Now wait till they do be this. Hi! I don't suffer. Chiamaka go come house. Carry Bible. Wear Mary Amaka clothes for me. Chiamaka. You dey look time. Now midnight be this. My sister went go lecture, never still come back. For midnight. And you dey here, you get mind they lie for me. You know girl says stop picture for your house. She picked this call first.
Hello, sister. I'm so sorry I missed your calls. I slept off when I came back from lectures. It was so stressful, so I was so tired.
No wahala.
Yes, Abigail, she's here. She's sleeping.
Greet Abigail for me. Oh.
How are you now? How is shop?
You dey okay, my sister. You know, say you be good girl. See that lodge owner, they no fight or no quarrel with any person.
Okay. Lectures was so tiring and I still need to go back to sleep.
I love you, eh? Tell Abigail say I love him too. Bye-bye.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Good night. I'll call you tomorrow.
Auntie, I can explain.
I don't tell you, you know they point this finger come where I dey. You dey mad.
I want her.
You dey chop Chris.
I want her to stop following Marvin.
They dey walk you. I never want you know they point that finger come meet me.
I want her.
Keep quiet for there. You know girl says a picture for your house. Are you dey reason me? I bless small picking for your eye.
No.
You wanna? You see this my two hand? They look am as I talk to you. Look am well. You see am? This two hand. I take and kill cow and I take and kill goat. If I use one of these and slap you, I promise you will enter coma.
Sorry, I beg. Auntie, I beg. Sorry.
As say make you shut up when I dey talk. Turn am down. At midnight today I won't sleep. Tomorrow, both of una go hear am from my hand.
Oh, Auntie, at least make I take my phone now.
Let's say you don't walk your papa. You dey crazy. What did I tell you just now? I be like small pikin for your eye. I know if I tell you I don't be small pikin. You dey look me small pikin. You dey look me JJC. You dey mad. No, you don't dey mad. You dey tell me now wetin I dey tell you, no be question I dey ask you, dey mad. Keep quiet. No dey breathe when I dey talk. God punish you there. Your head, waka. Make I give you the phone. Maybe begin Chaka tell her say your sister dey inside room. No, they tell you I don't get sense. Idiot. Maybe like that there. Enter bed when you sleep. I said when you sleep. Close the eye. Why the eye you shake? And for that sleep, make sure so you don't breathe. If you breathe, you don't die. Idiot. Tell her more. Tell her.
Thank you. It's just nobody.
It's okay. I feel cold. Please, can you call them a babe?
Sure. That's why we're here.
Thank you.
Listen to me. Chizaram, listen to me now.
Okay, now waiting now. Now waiting. What did they worry you?
Just give me a minute.
Okay, leave me.
Zaram.
Okay, 5 seconds. Wait up. No touch me next time. No try and no touch me. Don't they touch me again. Why they follow me? Why they worry my life? Why they follow me up and down?
Chizaram, I swear to God, I love
now that love will kill you for there. Kill your papa, kill your food generation. You dey crazy. They walk you. Which kind of stupid love be that one? Guy, respect yourself. Respect yourself. Which kind of nonsense love be that one now? I don't like you.
Chizaram, I have been chasing you for only God knows how long. Just give me a chance. I love you. You are my spec. You are perfect for me.
Oh, guy, you not be my spec. You know my spec. See, make I tell you something, Bakachi. If you ever see me for road again, if you jam me for road, begin yarn up for my ear again, I swear I go change her for you. Go ask so. I dey sick for this my head. No triumph. Respect yourself, Oga.
Zaram, please.
Okay, what's happen now? Why they follow me? You don't mad before? No, it dey your eye. You don't mad. They gas tie you. Yes, they gas tie you. Makachi, follow me again if you no sweet out.
Chizaram, don't you know you
see, I swear to God when make me. if you follow me again, you no go like what you go see.
Just give me a chance. You deserve to be loved. Love me. See, give me one chance and let me put.
What's my offer now?
Bye, man.
How much meat you want buy today? 20,000. You want biscuit bone?
No. Stop
just
all those.
Yes. No wahala.
Do and where, mama.
You know they trust me again. They believe me now. I dey here for you. Not got a big.
No.
Just normal. Okay. That's how they do you well like this. So.
Thank you, man.
Wait, make I confirm the money. So you
money there complete, mama.
Hey, customer. My correct customer.
You know that.
I correct guy. Oh yeah, now you feel they go.
Wow.
Thank you, Thank you. Come tomorrow again, no. No worry, you go sell where.
Hello. Good day. I thought you'd be hungry, so I brought you food and a table water. Can I hand it over to you?
What's the worry? Hey, this nonsense come up until you worry, you Chris. If your village will know that advice, you know if you advise yourself. What's be your problem? Wetin be your problem, Oga? Every day you go come patch for different corner, they view me. I be cinema, I be television, which one? Respect yourself. If you don't want make I do something, you know, like respect yourself. Wait, oh. Hey, you don't plan to thief me?
No. I am not a thief at all. My intentions are very, very pure and honest towards you. I cannot just take my eyes off you. That is why I keep gazing at you. Please, I love you, like I said.
I don't love you. I don't love you at all. In fact, that's what they call like I don't get time for you, Oga. Carry yourself, me you come on here. Come on here, sister. I be want make I catch cost you like that, man. They don't say you kick out. Come on here. Come back. Come carry this nonsense. Come on here. I say me you come back. Come on this thing for here. You know what come on time, Abi? Come on here, since you don't get in my shop. Since you get in my shop, they walk you. Come on here! If I see you for here again, I will butcher you. Idiot. So no girl do my picture for your house. So these children know. You be fine boy for your pocket too. And then look who she face. In fact, I don't want to see anybody's face. Come do that, cause come my shop. Customer go corner, cause say my shop dirty. Stupid boy. Yeah.
From that woman?
Yes. I know say you like that woman.
Sharp.
Bros, you won't buy me. You won't buy meat, bros. Bros, this don't do too much for you, I beg. Come on for if no one buy meat. Just move away, I beg. I don't want to see you for here next time. Because if I see for you, I will cut you. Every time you just stop my customer for you. I don't want to see for you next time.
Sister, who is that guy? I keep seeing him around. Is he working here?
That's the same guy I've been telling you about now.
Okay.
The one and only guy. I don't know anything they find for you. I don't even know anything that boy job be now for this market. Now so you go say you go patch for everywhere. You know they do anything. I don't do everything for this life to pursue this boy for this place. Nothing they work. Let's say right now, so now select church I go. I go do prayer. Make I take chase this boy come up for this shop. Because this boy na bad energy, the way I see him. Na bad dome.
Oh, sister, calm down now. He's cute.
Yeah?
See, he's
cute.
He's cute now.
They use cute to they fry egg. No, cute now they pay your school fees. You think if they do cute, you go to see school fees. See they worry this one. What did they worry yourself, Chiamaka? You don't forget what Chinedu do me. You don't forget how Chinedu take pieces this my heart. Anything we concern boyfriend and girlfriend now. I no one pull hand. Anything love. Me I no fit the same lane. You know go walk. Yes. Chinedu, when I give my heart, Chinedu break me. I carry this my better heart give Chinedu. Carry my body give Chinedu. Chinedu break pieces my heart. Scatter and finish, melt and fry am for pot. Chop my body. Chop my money, join am. Come carry the remaining one and take go abroad.
It's okay. You and this your Chinedu, this your first love. Can't you just forgive him or forget him?
I no fit forgive am. I no fit forgive am.
Oh.
Wetin he do me pain me. I never recover. Now because of Chinedu, na make me dey here like this so. So anything when come, in fact, why would they talk the matter? I no go talk the matter again.
Oh, sorry.
Bia. The clothes when they buy for you. What you they take they do? Why you see they dress like this now? You be campus speaking now.
Sister. Is it because you did not see me in campus? I wear things that are way longer than this, bigger. Because all these lecturers and all these small boys that want to come and disturb me, I don't want to. I want to face my studies. Here now.
True you talk. Oh.
Yes.
The good like that. Continue to be wear because you know my investment. If anything happen to you now, what I go do?
Oh.
No. Those boys they must. I cover you with the blood of Jesus. They cover you with the blood of Jesus. They no go see you. Those lecturers no go see you. You go. They pass all your exam. Because I don't want any problem. If anything do you like this, so they don't kill me with that. And if they kill me, what I go do? Chiamaka. You get boyfriend? What's happen? Drink water.
God forbid. Me? Boyfriend? God forbid.
Better.
Sister, please,
because I don't want hear Rambo. I don't want Chiamaka. You see as I tell you small so I don't want hear Ram. If I hear Ram, even for dream, if I mistake dream am, Chiamaka, I go spread you for this table. I go cut you like number. Adam join this my meat seller.
Sister, why would I have a boyfriend? Let's stop. Change this topic, please.
Chiamaka, if you see man run.
Yes.
They chop. Oga Fryo. You see that foolish idiot of just now, so keep quiet when I dey talk. That shot on for an orange. The next time when you go come here, you see that in leg. My sister they say cute. Carry one, cut am, madam join this your number, make you sell am. Yes, na me give am the order.
Now.
I go defend you for court. My sister na lawyer in the making. He go defend you for court, no worry. Na trespass. No go to na they call am that.
If he trespasses, yes.
If he call you again, na trespass. Cut his leg, Adam join the number sef.
Hi.
Waiting you find come my house.
I went to the market, but I did not see you at your stand. I became worried, so I came to find out if you are okay. And I got something for you as well.
You go wait for me at the come.
Oga, you're still standing here. Leave my sister alone now. What are you even doing here?
I love your sister so much. Can you just let me talk to her, please? I beg you.
I said you should
leave her so much. No, you don't understand.
Come on, your sister. I say make you come out here. You still stand? You don't want to come out? I say make you come out here. You don't want to come out?
I love you.
Hi, water. Sister.
Oga, go now. Look at you. Your weight, go. Can you hear me? I said leave.
Hey. You still standing once, you don't get sense. Don't sister me there. Oh, guys, make you come on here. Come on here. I say you come on here. Come on here. I say you come on here, then they worry you. You know they hear what? You the first Superman, Abi. Wait for me, Adi. Come.
Sister, what is your problem? Leave this place now. Go. Can't you hear me? I said go. Hey. Oh. Okay. Don't let my sister come back here and meet you. Don't let my sister come back here and meet you.
Where are idiot?
Sister,
are you going to channel?
can you go? Don't let her come here and meet you.
Today. You dey mad? I say you come on here. Chamaka. Sister, I don't want to unleash my anger. Chamaka, I don't want to unleash. Okay, come on here. I say you come on here.
Kill me because I love you.
This guy won't die. We make I push her.
Please now.
Oh, Chamaka.
Where can't you go now? What is your problem? Leave this.
Come on here. I say you come on here. Chamaka. Chamaka 1. Chamaka 2. Oh, go. Chamaka, leave me. Chamaka, leave me.
Okay, can't you?
Okay, come on here.
I love you.
Come on here, okay?
I love you.
Love, kill you there. You get death wish. Chamaka, let me make I put this into your like number.
I love you. I love you.
Okay, come on for this place.
Can you leave this place? Go now. Oh, sister, please.
Chamaka. Oh, Chamaka, leave me. I go kill you. I go eat. Since then, I vow say I no go love any other man again. Anything wey concern love no concern me. I just want focus. I want focus on training my sister Chiamaka. Then focus for this my cow meat when I dey sell so. You see me and love. We no fit see eye to eye. Love no dey my dictionary again. Wetin Chinedu do me? Chinedu pieces my heart. Chinedu break my heart. I land for hospital. 3 good months. 3 months now I stay for hospital. I nearly die. I don't want anything love. I don't want, I beg. Don't just leave her like that. I don't want die, I beg. I dey sorry, say I drag you enter wetin no concern you.
No. I am not complaining. Okay, I am very sorry for what happened. Chinedu was just a user. He was a gold digger. He was very bad to you. He was very terrible to you. I understand the fact that he was taking advantage of you. I know that he was after your body, your money, your hustle. He never loved you. He never even liked you. Chizara, my intentions are very different from that. Chizara, I love you. I want to make you my wife. I want to make you my sister. I want to make you my partner. I want to see you by my side for the rest of my life.
Yeah, I dey fear. I don't want to go die like this. No. See, anything, no, just live love. Live love. I no fit. No, I no fit.
Chizara, I am promising you that I won't break your heart like Chinedu did. I swear to God, I love you. Give me a chance.
You no understand. I be orphan, no. I no get mama again. I no get papa. You see Chiamaka, now she be the only thing I get for this world. If heartbreak kill me, what Chiamaka go do? Anything make me die, now Chiamaka go suffer. Now the only thing when I get be that my investment be that I don't want to make anything go do Chiamaka.
Chizaram.
Live love. Make I focus.
Chizaram, if you don't have a family, I am your family. I am here for you. Just give us a chance. You will never regret it. I will cherish you. I will carry you like an egg. I swear to God, I love you with everything in me. I swear to God.
Oh, I don't like this thing now.
Relax now. Relax. Go reach everybody.
Which one? You said that the person come here.
Calm down.
Sharp. Get place where I want go.
This one now.
I say go reach everybody. Me now they urge again.
I don't understand. Don't be me first and come because I don't want to buy plenty. I don't understand though.
Na money matter. We know they do first come, first can serve. I mean on a fast. I get place
Don't be
where I
your
want
meat,
go.
na nama. Eh?
Sharp. Shey na my own you dey cook so.
Yes.
So who will get this one when you come?
Madam, you go reach, you know what to give you.
I know they like this thing. Now because
Shey na my own be this one.
Yes, hold on, I'm coming.
Hot for me now, make I come out.
Put everything together.
Madam, it will get to your turn. Huh?
Now because I don't want to buy big money, or now make una the first cut for am. I don't like am.
There is the first come, first serve they do for you.
We made a lot of saves today. Wow. Indeed, you are a professional and you are blessed. Your hands are blessed. I'm telling you.
No. You like the food, Abi?
Not really. I prefer yours.
Manager, no worry. On Sunday, I will cook for you.
Thank you so much, baby. Thank you. Look, I promise to be by your side in this business. From here, we are going to go to a bigger and a better site. You can even buy a big plot of land. You'll be killing like 40 cows, 16 cows.
I never reach like that. Make Chaka graduate first. Now, don't want in my eye now.
Okay. I take that. Good. Do you like the meat?
No, chop now. Chop, you chop.
Sorry. You know I love you so much. That's why I'm just kidding.
And I love it.
What is it? You are the best. I swear.
What was it?
I'll say that I love you. I'll say that I can't live without you. I'll say that I'll always dance for you, sing for you. And I'll always show you to the world.
No. Nobody finish me with love like this.
I am just getting started. I am telling you the truth. Because I can dance for you, move for you, shake my body.
I know the gas.
Why? Why are you laughing?
Mama, beg, leave me.
I am dancing for you and you are... Stop. Everything is for you.
Okay.
And I love the way you laugh.
No, carry me. Carry me. Your feet.
Yes, jump.
Wait.
Jump.
Okay.
What? I'll carry you. I was hoping we'll never get to your home. So we can work together all day and all over this village. Yes, baby. Yeah. I love you so much.
Now my love big pass for you, Nana.
It's okay, huh?
I will miss you.
I will miss you more.
Oh yeah, bye-bye.
Wait, let me dance for you before I...
No.
Wait, now let me dance for you.
No, but I escort you reach gate.
Let me just dance for you.
No.
Stand. Let me Okay, baby. Bye.
My escort is small. My escort is small now.
It's okay.
Yeah, no, bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Oh yeah, bye-bye.
Love you.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
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 Bye. Yes. Give your step. 1, 2, 1, 2. I hope you love what you see.
Money from me and left. Who is it to you?
And my boyfriend, what's happened?
Hey! No, see. You know him? Your guy, as in your boyfriend.
You know not to be boyfriend.
We dey do.
What's happened?
Hey! I advise you run. Just run as your legs can carry. No, so is not a good person. Run and never look back. Madam, wetin happen? Because I don't understand what you mean. If you want to talk to me, just talk to me direct. Wetin dey sup? I will tell you. Nonso is a pure gold digger. Pure gold digger. He dated my friend years back, 2 years ago. He was rolling on the floor for my friend to accept him. Finally, she did. Nonso would eat her and eat her because this my friend was working in the bank. She had money, driving a good car. But you know what? When my friend finally lost her job as a banker, Nonso broke up with her. Till today, she has not seen Nonso with her 2 eyes. I know he'd not recognize me, but I know him too well. He's a liar as well. He's not a good person.
Madam, you don't talk finish. I don't hear you. How much meat you want buy?
Well, I'm sorry. My mouth shut up.
How much meat
Give
you
me
want buy
5,000
now?
naira meat.
5k meat you want buy. Hey, you
Not me offended because I'm advising you now. Don't worry, you will see it with your 2 eyes.
Madam, on they go. I don't want to sell for you again.
Give me meat.
Madam, they go now. Go another place, go buy meat now by force.
Okay, because I'm telling you.
Madam, carry your 5,000 naira come on for here.
I will buy from another person.
Fish go on, they talk, balance go they show face. Bros, they don't bring your goats come today.
They never come, they see the road.
Hey, that's my goats we don't finish. I don't even get to you know.
I waste more time, I made a car come. I don't already call them, they come.
they go? I want to go now. Give me money, make I dey go. Do fast now. I want to go. You delay my time.
Sorry.
I don't understand. What's be this?
Please manage it, okay?
Hey, I should manage this. This thing that will not even buy my hangout. Which one is manage this? Okay, I beg, complete my money. Which kind of nonsense be this? They think I come follow you play love. Or do I look like your butcher girlfriend?
Take your voice down.
See, I beg. Hey, complete my money, I beg.
Can we talk?
Talk about what? You want chop, you don't want pay, Abi? Complete my money, let me start going. What nonsense is this?
Okay. I am sorry. Manage this one for now. I know that this is not what we agreed on. But just manage it, eh? I will see you soon. We'll see soon.
See soon? See when? When are we seeing?
This weekend.
This weekend?
Yes, this weekend. The weekend is not far now. It's just 2 days from now.
Don't try me. Okay? Don't try me because you won't even like my reaction. What nonsense is this? You should say, I'm not come here complain love with you. Not try me. If you not give my complete money, what I was doing you not going to recognize me. Wait. You want chop, you have no one pay. Stupid man.
Oh!
Dear husband, are you still sleeping, baby king? Alright. Just call me when you're up. Cheating husband. Come here, babies.
Ifoma, God forbid evil.
What evil?
So you have joined all these girls to do this rubbish they are doing in our palace. Ifoma, how could you now? How could you?
What rubbish are you talking about? See, I think it's high time you start minding your business. Yes.
Like, you're sleeping with your fellow woman, the queen. Like the queen. Like, is it not disgusting? Are you not disgusted? Are you not remorseful? You have a serious man in your life, for crying out loud. A guy in abroad. Do you know what that means? Hey, Ifoma. How could you now? What is wrong with you? I don't know you with this hand.
How is it a bad thing? I'm not cheating with a man. Yes. The queen likes me. Yes, and she wants me in her bed. She's classy. She smells good. Oh,
I know, you are jealous. Yes, you are. Besides, it's my life. It's my choice. Please, I think it's time you start minding your business.
Oh, really?
Yes. Mind your business. God forbid it. Like, I reject. I rebuke it. Ifoma, this is very bad. This is not you. Hey, come on now. This is a strong spirit. You cannot control it when it overwhelms you. All I'm saying is, just stop it. Stop it, Ifoma. You might end up disliking your man. It doesn't make sense. Come on now. Why are you doing this? Like, I don't get it. This is very bad. Reject it. Reject it. Even you reject it.
When you are done talking, speak to the hands. As if you are anywhere better. Eh? Are you? You are just jealous.
Ifoma, stop it. You, like... Ifoma! Hey, this girl don't go. God, that beg. That shall never end. It's fine.
I have lectures this afternoon.
Oh, yes.
You see?
That's true.
So what about you? You'll be going home, right?
Yes, I have to go back to my sister. I need some money from her. And I know you gave me some, but I need more. Thank you so much for everything.
Are you sweet?
Thank you.
I'll miss you so much.
I miss you too.
Be a good girl, okay?
I miss you.
Alright.
Okay,
Take care
drive
of
safe.
I'm going to wait here.
You need to see what Marvin did for me.
He painted the town red, green, blue, all for me. We clubbed. I got drunk, of course. What is it? Monday here. What? And do you even know the best part? That guy cannot! Jesus, I thought I was...
You go your house. You go your house when you leave me. I need to kill this girl. Why? I go kill him, uncle. I not go leave her, I go kill him. If you dare touch this girl again, you have me to contact with. What's the problem? My sister she be. This one is my investment, uncle. You know it's I didn't go through. You know it's I don't suffer.
If you try touch again,
Stand up. They go your house. You go to your house because you don't know that they go your house. Chiamaka, you sign for me, Abi, you don't sign for me. I'm sorry. Chiamaka, you sign for me, Abi, you don't sign for me. I'm sorry.
You see, you have damaged her leg. Eh? You have damaged your sister's leg. The only sister that you have. Eh? Why are you this wicked? These are them. Why are you this wicked? Don't worry. I will call the elders on you. Then you will tell them why are you this wicked to your only sister? Why? Hey, Oga, take it easy now. Do you want to damage the leg more? Take it easy.
I'm doing my job. Please allow me to do my job.
I do it well now.
Do you want to come and do it?
Don't damage it. Beg.
Chiamaka. I struggle. Make sure say you did that school. Yet you say na shame you won't karate rob me for face, Chiamaka. Because I don't want me, you know they alright, Chiamaka. I drop out for that same school, maybe for continue school. Wait till you promise me. You tell me say you no go follow man. You tell me say you no go follow man till you graduate. Chiamaka, you say you won't shame me. Say na shower you want to do, Abi. Nah, don't break your leg. See him now.
Sister, I'm sorry, honestly.
Just pray that she walks again. See, this is your crocodile tears. It will never save you. Don't worry. I don't.
This place at your house. Because I keep you quiet, this place at your house, you go come, they go your house. Uncle, you go come on here. Which kind of nonsense be this one now? Person when I don't they train. You know how they suffer for market every day.
I'm through with my job.
Okay, no be me call you why you through with your work. Now me call you come here. What's the happen? Why they tell me? Uncle pay him money now. I will pay him now. They pay him. Everything that me go do, I go send my leg give you now.
But make sure.
Uncle give her money. You won't come here and make plenty noise. Give her money. Give her.
Who is here? Who is here? Bye, yo. Who is here?
Abigail. Abigail came. Oh shit. What is it?
Oh my God. She took my phone. She stopped me from going out. Chiamaka, I really tried. I believe she knew I was lying. Oh my God. She really dealt with you.
More than Abigail. More than. My sister dragged me to hell, but I refused to die. Look, I have never in my life ever seen my sister that angry. She was like a beast, like her eyes were so red. She wanted to kill me.
I knew it. I knew that from the moment she dragged you out of that room, the worst is about to happen.
I'm done with everything. I've called off everything with Marvin. I will never be in love. I will never date any guy till I'm done with my school. I'm done. I broke my sister. Abigail, my sister was crying for me. Ha! No, now. No, I'm done.
But you're a big girl now. Almost rounding up with school. You really tried. It's not even up to 3 months you started this relationship.
Abigail, can't you see my leg? Can't you see the pains I'm in? My sister I was beaten like a criminal. She was beating me with a belt and at the same time punching me. I can't, please. Please. I can't.
Sorry. It's okay. Sorry.
Hello. Hi.
You gonna dey eye me, na meat you won't buy. Buy if na meat you won't buy, may you leave me. What be hello, hi?
I'm
telephone.
I'm sorry, you kind of look different today. Is everything alright?
What's it concern you? Big boru. Leave my difference for me. Now meet you one by me you come on here.
Just because I've not seen you in this kind of mood before. I mean, you...
Okay, what's happen now? If you know they buy, they go now.
It's alright. I'm sorry. Do you have goat meat?
Okay, so you look this table, you see goat meat for you. I no get goat meat, now cow meat I get. If you go buy. If you no buy, may you bounce.
Alright, you sound so harsh and...
Okay, how much meat you want buy? If you want buy, may you come on here now.
5,000.
How much you say you want buy?
Are you sure you're alright?
Okay, I go sit down, don't get joy. I go sit down.
It's alright. 5,000.
I shower. Hey, oh my baby, sour
Queen Elena, you are disturbing our meeting. The music is too loud. I said the music is too loud.
Look at this old fool.
You slapped.
I will do worse.
Do you realize that I'm the Prime Minister of...
Do you want me to pour this on you and get you blind forever? Are you mad? Prime Minister my foot. Do you realize I am the queen of this kingdom? I rule over your miserable life.
You have crossed the line. Queen Elena, you have crossed the line.
Listen to me, you old fool.
Listen to who? You?
Next time you try this, I'll make your life miserable. Rotten old man! Look at this nitwit! How dare you come in here and off my music because of your stupid palace meeting? Your fruitless meeting! Your meeting that is as useless as you! Old vagabond! What nonsense! This can't be a kid. Let me see you walk back in here again if I will not use this bottle on you.
How can she slap our Onowu? How? Is she mad? I will personally not take that from her. Wait for me and see.
I don't understand.
Let me tell you, I will not take it. I will not. If not for the fact that Onowu said he has spoken with the king on phone. Ha! Ha! But then, as soon as the king returns from London, this matter must pop up. It must pop up. It will not rest. Never. We must do something about this.
Let me tell you.
I'm of the opinion that we should go and get the youth. Let's go to her house and, in fact, let's deal with her. Yes. Oh no.
Ichionduka, you see, like I said before, why not let us wait until the king comes back? Because he called me, he pleaded with me, and has softened my heart. So I'll suggest that we wait. I appreciate your reactions to it, but as for that woman, I don't think I will forgive her for it. Let's just wait until he comes.
Hey! You see that woman? That woman! She has beaten more than she can chew.
Of course, she has. Why don't you allow us, just allow the youth, like you said, give her a small sample. Sample like this.
Our king will be offended because he personally pleaded with me. So let's wait until he returns. Please. The youth will do their own if it's necessary.
Okay.
That woman, I will never forgive her. That I know.
Who do you think you are? You're nothing. You are just a product of one night stand. You think you're lucky? You are so unfortunate. I put it to you that you are a product of unfortunate sex. Have you ever had a taste of Queen Elena's wrath before? I'll make you smell it. Hey! All of you. I want you to give her a resounding slap. One after the other. Make sure you do it well. You. Slap her. Get out! Next. Why are you happy? Disappear! Smelling thing. Next. Maidens, I want you all to walk her to her room. Make sure she picks every of her rag she came here with. And you, I don't want to see your smelling ugly face around me again. In fact, you can go ahead and disappear from this kingdom. Move it. Take this lunatic out of my presence. Stupid. And so what? What are you going to do to me? That I slapped the stupid old fool, do you know? And so what? Who gave him the right to touch me? The gods? Oh, shut up, baby king. I know the gods will do nothing. You are only yelling over the phone. Need I remind you that I never begged you to become the queen? Because I was already a queen in my father's house before you dragged me into this whole nonsense. Stop blaming me for nonsense. Why are you supporting your no? Why? I'm not surprised. I know he will report me to you. She can't do nothing. And so, I know it was just a few months ago you buried your father and you became the king. Yes, stop reminding me that we are barely a year in this royal line. Stop it. You know what? If this is what you're going to do, I'm going to block your number and you will not call me again. Can you be reasonable and say something meaningful to me? Stop upsetting me. I'm angry already. And I'm not done with that miserable no. That cacafuego, I'm going to teach him a lesson. Stop yelling. Stop shouting at me. You know I hate it. What? You regret marrying me? Are you mad? Why will you say that to me? Okay, I'm done with this conversation. Don't call my number until you're back to this Nigeria. Alright? Don't call me. I'm going to block you right away. Stupid! I'll show all of you. Pepe! I'll deal with all of you in this kingdom. Rubbish. Old fools. Everywhere. Smelling men.
Take.
How much is it?
At the money I promised you now.
My baby. My love. See, oh, I knew it. You are the best. Eh? Thank you so much. See how... What's wrong now? Are you okay?
No. I know they get myself. I know they get myself right now.
What is it?
No, why you be like this? Why be like if you find something, you go to talk, sweet talk. Once you got that thing, you begin to form busy, you go to do me anyhow. That kind of thing, they hurt my feelings. You know good now.
Sorry. But you know I love you, huh?
I beg, leave that.
You know I love you, yeah?
No, leave me. No, leave me. No, they work. Today will no work. You know work. Madam, welcome.
Thank you so much.
Sir, you fine.
Thank you.
Madam,
so I need goat's meat.
Ew. My goat meat don't finish this morning, no. But be like say my neighbor across go get. Make I go help you buy now.
Okay.
No, it's in there. Just bring money. Make I go help you rush buy. How much you want?
I mean, the stress.
Madam, don't worry. I go run out for you.
It's okay. So I'll be needing 50,000 naira worth of goat's meat. I have a few friends coming around. Okay, I think. Okay, this should be it. Here. Okay. Thank you so much.
And they come make I rush. Sit down. Sit down here. And they come. No. Make sure say you look at where they come. Yeah.
I will.
Auntie, you want water? You want drink?
No, it's fine.
Okay.
So, you said she's your sister. I mean, her.
Yes, she is my sister, my younger sister.
Interesting. Very good.
Yeah. You are beautiful. Very beautiful. And you smell nice too.
Thank you.
You
what?
Can I get your phone number so that...
Forgive the laughter. You what, sorry?
Can I get your phone number so that I can call you? Maybe we can hang out. Can get to know you more. Yes.
Do you have a phone?
Yes, I do. Sure.
I'll do it myself.
Auntie?
Oh,
the meat with this.
Okay.
He do well because of me Pujara self.
Oh, thank you so much.
No wahala.
Oh, it's heavy. Thank you.
Okay.
No wahala.
Let's do this.
Listen. Okay.
Here.
No, madam, no need. No worry.
I insist. You've been good to me. You're kind. You tried helping. You helped me out. So take it. I insist.
Dollar. Madam, thank you. God go bless you well for me. Thank you. Thank you.
All right, darling. I'll see you later.
No wahala. Bye-bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Go small, though.
Okay, no.
And if you need goat meat tomorrow, just come here straight. I go dey wait for you.
I'll always
Thank you. Hi, no. Na dollars you give me, oh. A big woman.
Dollars?
A big woman be that woman. Yes, now. Hey.
Where is it?
Where is it?
Let me see. Bring it.
No, they do like that.
Bring the...
No, they do like that. I know green, no. I know green. See, oh, yeah, look at from that side. So, yeah. From there. I know green, I know the give.
Let me feel it.
I know try.
Small.
No.
You are sorted though.
Na market today.
You are sorted though.
No, na market today. Na market today. You.
What is going on now? Yous are busy. Huh? I thought we agreed to see tonight. What's the problem? I think I should just go to our hostel. Yeah.
Hello? Eric. Nonso, right? How are you? This is your number. How is your sister? Okay, my regards to her. I had a busy day, a very busy day. I hosted a few friends, you know. I hang out tomorrow. I will be having a busy day tomorrow. Why don't we do it when I'm less busy? I'll be less busy soon. Okay. Bye.
Was one. Her sister is so strict. Oh God, she really did her dirty. As we speak, she said she will be coming to lectures from home.
Oh my God, are you for real?
Yes. That was why she never had any date or boyfriend ever since we got admission into this university. I know, you know, she couldn't keep it.
Yeah. She told me and I found out she was telling the truth.
Telling about what?
I exposed and influenced Chaka. She was still a virgin.
I really feel for that girl. Honestly, you need to see her condition. Her sister broke her legs.
What?
If you see her, you cry.
Where is she, please? Where does she live? I need to see her, please.
Is it that you don't get it? You want me to take you to her father's house? Oh God. Her sister is a butcher. She will butcher you. Don't even dare.
But what am I going to do? She blocked me everywhere, even on WhatsApp. Please, I'm really worried. I need to see her, please.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
I greet you. Igwe, wait. Are you sure what you are saying, that you are in the country? You are back to the country. You're welcome. You're welcome, my king. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So the ego is back. May the gods be praised. There's so much work to be done. So I have to prepare to go and see him. Yes, I have to see him right away.
She's a superwoman. She the hustle scatter. And she's a one of a kind. She's a the hustle. She hustle passing man. She be wife material. No 1 million years. She's a hustler.
Sister. Sister, please, I'm so sorry for everything that happened. I know I hurt you. I don't know what came over me. I craved so much for a friend like Marvin. He's a good person and he's nice to me and he takes care of me, but sister, I promise I've blocked him off. And I've also told him to leave me alone. Sister, please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Please don't hate me. Please, I beg you. I promise I won't follow anybody again. I won't lie to you. I will never hurt you again, sister, please. Please, I'm really sorry. I don't know what happened. I'm really sorry. Please, sister, forgive me. Sister, please, I beg you in the name of God. Please, forgive me. Sister, please, I promise not to do this again. Sister, please, I promise. I'll never follow anybody. I'll never do anything in school. I'll just go to school and study, please. I'm really sorry. Sister, please forgive me. I beg you in the name of God, please. Sister, please, I beg you. Sister, please, I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Sister, please forgive me. I'm so sorry. I'll never do it again, sister. Sister.
Because me, I know it will surely come to pass. What will come to pass?
But wait, too. It's barely a year now that we stole our kings and queen. And this is all we are seeing. This is appalling.
Really? Iche, you know, I heard that our king met her in a club abroad. But how can our king marry such a woman?
I heard that her father is wealthy. And the king is working
Whose father?
The woman now. Yes, and the king is working under the father's company abroad.
Hey, no, at all. How can he do that? It's not possible. Our king to do that kind of a thing? How can you even think? Are you thinking like a child? Why? You see, our late Igwe's properties in London, that is what our Igwe has gone to sort out.
I'm only reacting based on the rumors. I didn't know.
Don't react based on rumor again. Don't react
I've
based
heard
on rumor.
you. Let's
ask
go.
questions. Everything you want to do, ask questions.
Yeah, come. Let's go. I've heard you.
How can you be reacting? I'm reacting on what you are doing. Don't forget.
You say you won't learn this business.
Yes, I want to learn how to sell meat. I've tried other businesses, but it's not working out for me. So I came so you can teach me how to do this business.
Hey, you know how to teach you. As I sit down here so, I don't train plenty boys for this meat business. Some don't open their own, some don't even carry the money go out, but then you go safe. But as you stand like this, so you don't be like you feel in this business. So see this your hand, you be like a jebo. Yes, you be like a jebo. Why you want to learn her like this?
As far as you teach me, I mean, if I learn good, I can make money from it and solve my problems. I'm very sure I will learn very fast.
Meat they smell, oh.
Trust me, I can learn very fast.
Okay. Where you for come?
Umuago.
That far place. I tell what carry this side.
Just to survive.
Just to survive. Now you take come from Umuago reach here.
Yes, I was working in a construction company here, so I don't make good money. Started to get other things, venture into other businesses. But that's why I'm here. So I can learn this and make more money for myself.
No, so you go to talk. Now if you reach time now, you begin to talk, say, you know where? Tomorrow.
No, I can assure you.
You sure? My baby. So you said. Correct. See your shoe. No.
Can I get 20,000 naira from you? Can I get 20,000 naira from you? I have a job interview to attend. I need the money.
Be say, no. You know, say, I just they come out. 20,000, not too much like this.
You see why I usually get mad at you? I am asking you for money. I have to attend this job interview. You have been the one complaining that I am jobless. Now I have a job offer. And I am asking you to give me money and you're here complaining.
Oh yeah, calm down now. Why your chest on the pump? Calm down. Maybe you know they let your blood rise. Okay, make I call POS, making withdraw you 20,000, give you.
Be fast.
See my guy, you. I see my guy.
What is it? You must have smelling. Don't you know this is a disgusting business? I am going for an official business interview.
Please be fast. Call the POS girl. I am waiting.
And they call me, I go call her.
Hurry up. There's no time.
Move! Look, there is no time.
She's a superwoman. She the hustle scatter. And she's a one of a kind. She's a the hustle. She hustle passy man. She be wife material. No 1 million yes. She's a hustle.
Don't beg me this. Abigail, why did you bring him here? Why did you bring him here? What is your problem? Look, Marvin, please, you have to leave this place. I beg you, please.
Babe, I understand, but please, can you listen to me?
You are not listening to me. Please, you have to leave here. My sister cannot come and see you here, please. Can you listen?
Babe,
Marvin, go!
Babe, I miss you.
Go! Please, both of you should leave this place. Babe. Abigail, take him out of this place, please.
Babe, can you just listen to me? Babe.
No, you need to leave.
I need to talk to her.
Before our sister meets us here, please, let's go. Please.
Babe.
Please leave. I beg you, leave this place.
Please, let's go.
She's a superwoman. She the hustle scatter. And she's a one of a kind. She's a the hustle. She hustle passy man. She be wife material. No 1 million yes. She's a hustler. Yeah, she be hustler. Now woman, we hustle passy man. She be hustler. She's a hustler. She be hustler.
I'm sure you're surprised to see me.
Yes, Tonyika, I'm surprised. You didn't even inform me you are coming.
Yeah, it was supposed to be a surprise visit.
My queen.
Greetings, my queen.
What is going on here?
My queen, I am Onyeka, and Ifoma here is my woman, I just came back from abroad. I said to come and see her first. I've not even gone to my father's compound. I said to come and see her first because I know she works here.
Oh, I see. Ifoma, this is the future husband you told me? Yes, my queen. You're welcome. Please sit.
Thank you. Thank you.
How was your trip? Have you offered him anything? Please, get him food and drinks. Mr. Onyeka, feel at home.
Thank you,
Go, 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 go. Mr. Onyeka, if I may ask, what do you do in Dubai?
Well, my queen, I studied computer engineering, but now I'm into importation.
Oh, that's nice. Impressive.
Thank you.
Please feel at home. You're welcome here anytime, any day. Good to finally meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
What's happening? You've been so cold and off-minded. What's going on?
I am fine.
Don't you like the iPhone I got for you?
The queen is calling me.
The queen? We are together and we are supposed to spend time, quality time for that matter. What queen are you talking about?
My queen.
I want to see you in my room now.
My queen, I am on my way. Onyeka, please. Can you drive me back to the palace? Please, the queen needs me.
What are you even saying? We are supposed to go see my friends that I told you about. Wait, hold a minute. Let me ask you. Are you caged in that palace or what?
Onyeka, please. Please, I will see you tomorrow. Please.
But babe, listen. Listen, we just... You can't just go now.
Onyeka, please. Just drive me back to the palace, please. Please.
That's okay.
Thank you.
She's a superwoman. She the hustle scatter, and she's a one of a kind.
Yes, your guy. Eric knows or whatever.
What's happen? I don't understand. Waiting, they try talk.
Your guy buy my body, he no pay complete money. 2 nights ago we sleep together. He don't dey dodge me since then, so I can't make you give me the complete money.
Wait first. They try tell me say my no knock you.
Your shower boyfriend knock me. You sure we knock together. You not pay my full money, so I can't make I collect money from you because you don't block my lines. I know if you reach him. So I beg, give me money, make I dey go. Say my now. Which one is now? Everywhere.
Your papa, mama no try. No, come back now. It's yours. Your papa, mama no try you. I will try you for my shop. Animal. Get mind the call and tell me say you knack. We knack. He not give me the complete money. Hi, I for butcher that girl just now.
Is that how you behave? Sorry.
They walk you.
Please. Is this how you normally use knife to fight people?
What's it concern you? What's it be your business? Respect yourself.
Sorry.
You were so beautiful and very charming.
Thank you. You see, I know what you want.
Okay. If you say you know what I want, tell me. What do I want?
That's your phone. It's ringing.
Yeah, that's my sister.
Okay, pick up the call.
No need for that. I'll see her when I get home.
It could be an emergency. Just pick up the phone.
For now, I think we should just focus on us.
Hey, switched off.
See?
Now you are the talk to. What's happen now, Oga? In fact, come they go. No, as it be like this, okay, I go think am. They go, I go think am.
I don't think that's your man. I don't think he loves you. No,
Oga, you go Abi, you won't come tell me how to dey run my life. You won't teach me who love me and who no love me. Which kind of nonsense be all this one today now? Why boy they want to come give me baskets for inside my shop?
She's a superwoman, she the hustle scatter, and she's a one of a kind. She's a the hustle, she hustle bossy man, she be wife material, no 1 million years. She's a hustler.
Did he touch you? No, my queen. You should not allow him to touch you. Okay? In fact, you're not going anywhere. You're going to stay here in this palace and allow me to protect you. Do you understand? Yes, my queen. Can I go now, my queen? I will do anything for you. Anything. Anything that you want.
My God, how did I get into this? How did I allow myself to be possessed by this queen? I don't find Onyeka attractive anymore. I don't even feel like being with him. But I can't take this as a life for myself. God, I am trapped. I should have rejected her the day she was touching me. Now she has even taken my phone. The phone Onyeka brought for me. This is not me anymore. This is not me. How do I get off from this queen? She has a great influence over me right now. And I know Onyeka will be heartbroken. God.
Ifeoma, Baba, are you okay? Are you fine?
What is it? Do I look like someone that is not fine? Eh?
Anyways, I saw your bobo few hours ago. Congratulations, so you are getting married. I'm happy for you. Ada told me everything.
Please mind your business. Mind your business.
Are we quarreling? Hey! Oh, let me mind my business.
Oh.
Here we
go.
Thank you.
Let me be your chef for the day. You're welcome. This. Aha.
This is good.
Ah.
This is delicious.
I was hoping you love it, and I am glad you love it. Enjoy. I made that for you especially.
Thank you.
For today, I'm going to be your chef.
Your phone, it's been ringing. Could be your sister?
Yes, she's the one.
Oh, could be here.
You know what? I would call her back later.
No, you should pick it now. Come on.
No need. I'll call her back later.
It's been ringing. Why don't you answer?
No, she just keeps bugging me. Nothing more than that. You know, sisters and overcare. Okay, let me get something now. I'll be right back.
Hello? What is it? What is it? Why are you calling me? I am in the middle of a meeting. See, don't call me again. Do you know I had to leave the meeting place to come outside and pick your call? I am under the rain. Don't call me back. Don't call me. What is it now?
Noni! Baby! My love! Noni! Hey, he don't cut call. Why you can't cut call for my ear now? Why they do like this? Honey, why they do me this? This is when you do so you know good though. Honey, why you go cut call for my ear like this? You know good now. Why you do like this?
What's I want buy meat.
Okay. How much all?
3,000. Better meat.
I know they do you well before. No one ever do you well today.
Those red meats, yes.
She's a superwoman. She the hustle scatter, and she's a one of a kind. She's a the hustle. She hustle passing man. She be wife material. No 1 million years.
I said I am serious. I saw brother Nonso with a particular girl in my school. And that girl has a very big car. They both entered that car and drove off.
Chiamaka, eat your food. Nonso travel go Port Harcourt.
Jesus. Sister, I say
may you chop your food. What did they worry you? Because I don't tell you the girl opinion now you want to talk anyhow. What did they do this one? You want to follow me chop this food in peace or waiting? Or sister begin the chop now. Now your sheep? Now my sheep, you don't concern you. I say the chop.
Sister, it's not about sheep anything. Nonso doesn't love you. He doesn't love you, yes. That man doesn't love you. He's just with you for your money. I don't even know why I even persuaded you to go with this man. I don't know why you accepted him in the first place. That person no follow. He doesn't love you at all.
I don't hear you. Begin the chop. You sure say you want chop food today? I say you turn begin chop this food.
Babe, how? Me? In your sister's school? How now? Come on, how? How is it possible?
Don't do this.
No, wait. Let me call my sister. I want to see her in Port Harcourt. Let me call her so you can hear her talk.
Baby, don't do. I believe you now. You
Ha!
don't do.
I don't know why your sister hates me. She does not like me at all. For no reason, she does not like me.
No, she no hates you. See, my love. You know what's in there? My love for you, it plenty. Nothing will ever change for this life when we do so. I too love you. And I believe in you.
And I love you too. You know I love you, right? I love you so much. I can never break your heart. I can never break your heart. I promise. I swear to God.
You don't do. Rest. I bring food for you. You don't chop.
You are just the best. How did you know I was hungry?
I know, so you're hungry. See, my love, I cook correct white soup for you.
You are the best. You are heaven sent. No, you go to me.
That's what you do.
She's a superwoman. She dey hustle scatter, and she's a one of a kind. Gisela dey hustle, she hustle bossy man. She be wife material, no 1 million years. Gisela is a hustler, yeah. She be hustler. Now woman we hustle bossy man. She be hustler. Gisela is a hustler. She be hustler. The woman who will hustle, passing man. She be hustler.
So, bro, your guy is going to be by your side as we're balling tonight.
Guy, I'm confused. I don't even know what's going on. She's not even picking my calls.
So go to the palace. Or are you banned from going to the palace? Are you not a son of the soil? Bro, go to the palace and find out why your girl is not picking your call.
Is it that she's not happy that I'm in Nigeria? Because the queen just called her and that was just it. Her number is not even connecting.
Just go to the palace. Just go and find out why she's not taking your call and why she's not responding to you. Okay?
It's okay.
Just calm down.
Welcome.
Chiamaka. You know, say, now you be the only person when I get. You be my sister. And the truth be say, I don't forgive you. And for the sake say I don't forgive you, I made me buy you this iPhone when you don't dey ask for since. I know say you don't dey ask me since, so I don't buy them for you.
Jesus Christ! iPhone! Sister, thank you.
It's okay.
Oh, Jesus! I have an iPhone!
But before you dey thank you so much, you go charge them first. You go charge them 6 hours before you begin use them.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Thank you so much, sister. I really appreciate this. iPhone!
Chiamaka, go charge them first.
Okay.
Before you begin the dismantle and now finally you got the hello. Go charge am. You know tell me say the battery no dey last later.
Okay, sister.
I don't want to see any boy for your phone, no.
It's just social media.
Go charge am.
You. Finally.
No, where you dey now? Where you dey? Which kind of thing be this one? Eh? Since your number no dey go. God abeg, may no be say something don't happen to my man, oh. Hey, God forbid. God forbid.
Where is TV? Come, ask for that shit.
Yes! Oh boy, this lady is freaking in love with me. How did everything just happen in one night? Just one night. Just one visit. And we made out. She begged me to stay. Begged me not to leave. Gosh. Look at this house. Very rich. Sweet in the middle. Huh? Oh boy. The ex-boyfriend. Thank you. Thank you for breaking up with her. Yes. She has money, at least. We'll be eating the money, you know. As for Zaran, let her get out. Let her get the fuck out. I am done with her for good. And forever. Yes.
She's a superwoman, she dey hustle scatter, and she's a one of a kind. Gisela dey hustle, she hustle passing man, she be wife material, no 1 million years, yeah. Gisela is a hustler, yeah. She be hustler, now woman we hustle passing man, she be hustler. Gisela is a hustler. She be hustle. The woman we hustle, passing man. She be hustle.
He no come back this morning. No, where you dey? My love, wetin be this one now? Eh?
She's a superwoman. She dey hustle scatter, and she's a one of a kind.
My baby. Why you can't dey like this? Eh? Why you can't dey like this? You make me no come be say something happened to my man, no.
My God, I beg, which kind of problem be this one now? Nyanga go to sleep, trouble go wake up. Which kind of thing be this one? No, where you dey now? Where you dey? God, I beg, protect am o. Greetings, my queen.
Greetings to you too. You are here again?
Yes, my queen. I am here for my fiancée. She hasn't been taking my calls nor replying my text. I'm very worried about that.
You must be. But she's fine. And who is the gentleman with you?
Yeah, this is my friend Nandi.
Greetings.
You're welcome, please sit. Like I said, she's fine and busy at the moment. Any other thing?
In that case, we'll wait for her to be less busy.
I don't think that's a good decision. I sent on an errand somewhere far away from this kingdom. I would suggest you go and come back in a few hours.
That's fine. We should be leaving now. We'll come back for her later.
Yeah.
Right. Come back later.
Can you imagine the gods? Look at these two urchins. Stupid shenanigans. Idiots. You want to take Ifeoma away from me? Never. Buffaloes. My dear. Your man from the overseas came here with his friend to see you. He claimed he wanted to know how you're faring. But I already dismissed them. So, now you'll listen to me. I want you to tell whoever that cares to listen, especially your family, that you're not leaving the palace. Tell them you're not interested in marrying that lunatic. They should leave you alone. And I want you to stand by your word. Am I clear?
Yes, my queen.
You're not leaving me. Not for anything in this world. You're mine. Huh?
Yes, my queen.
Good girl. Okay. Continue.
See, from the look of things, I'm suspecting the queen.
How?
Yes. I'm suspecting that woman. You see the way she was telling us she's not around though, this one. She's even trying to make us leave the palace.
Yeah, I observed it too.
To worsen the whole matter, your girl's number is not connecting at all. Eh? Man.
What about our king? Yeah, the new king.
The king, I heard that he traveled abroad to do business. I think the business the father left for him and all that. From what I heard though, they say he traveled abroad, I think.
I see.
But bro, I'm not happy at all. I'm not happy. Let's go to Ifeoma's house. Let's go to Ifeoma's father's house. Let's go there and explain things for the man. You need to tell the man everything that is happening. Yes.
Yeah, you're right. We should.
Okay.
doing here? Eh? How do you even know this place? Please, I beg you, go. You have to go, please. Marvin, my sister cannot come back and see you here, please.
Babe, I miss you so much. Babe, we can sort this out, please. Babe, just don't block me on WhatsApp. I can't live without you, babe.
No, you don't understand. Mommy, I cannot. I can't.
Baby, what?
Look at my leg. Have you seen this? My sister beat me up all because of you. All because I'm dating you, Marvin. Please, we can't do this anymore. I beg you to leave this place. Leave this place now for your own good, Marvin, please, okay? Come.
Babe, I need to talk to you.
You're not listening.
Who be this boy? What's in there fine for you?
He was just leaving, sister.
Please don't give me! Please don't give me, please! Don't give me! Please don't give me! Please don't give me! Please don't give me! Please don't give me, please! Please don't give me, please! Don't give me! Don't give me! Help me!
Hey, na the boy, oh, na him be this. Hey, wait. Oh, boy.
Good day, ma. I'm Marvin by name.
Megini. So now you be the Marvin when they don't talk since. The same boy. When I almost keep finish from my dream, he escape. And you get mind come my house for real life.
Sister, he was just leaving.
Keep quiet there. Just shut up your mouth for them. Make I no come there, come shut up your mouth for you.
Ma, I love your sister so much. I'm ready to take care of her and make her happy. Please, ma.
You know what's in it? All this information you just give me now, too plenty for my head. I go inside, make I bring tools, come and I go tell listen to you well. I need to understand what you mean. I never told you understand you. So just wait for me, I dey come.
You have to leave now for your own good. I'm telling you right now to get into your car. You are not listening to me. I said leave! Baby, you're not listening to me. Please, I beg you. You have to go!
Chaka, leave me! Chaka, leave me! Oh, this boy they go! Chaka, that's why you leave me! Chaka! So this one never reach you, Abi? You the grace? You don't die before? You get mind! The one you do for school don't reach you. Carry man come my house. You don't the wrong mentor.
Sister, I did not tell him to come here. I swear. I don't know how he got
to fire your mouth for them. In dream my address. No in sleep for night, dream my address.
Sister, I swear.
Chiamaka, many times I call you. You know say people of the world no know you, na me know you. You be devil. Who see you think you're innocent if you go to say you be better person? Innocent for house, demon for school. You get luck. No if you wait for me now make I butcher them. Adam join my name for markets. You see you? One amo. Melvin or Marvin. I don't know what he be name and I no consign me. If I ever see him for this place again, I go use this machete, butcher that in two left leg. Adam join number for market, sell him. And you see this your remaining leg where remain. Make I catch you with any man again. Na pot of stew go full. Idiot.
She's a superwoman. She dey hustle scatter. And she's a one of a kind. Gisela dey hustle. She hustle passing man. She be wife material. No 1 million years. Gisela is a hustler. Yeah. She be hustler. Now woman who hustle passing man. She be hustler. She's a lie, is a hustler.
You will kill somebody because of Chiamaka. Chiamaka is an adult. And you can never force her to live the life that she doesn't want to live. Let me tell you, what you are doing to this girl is too much. And you have to stop it.
Uncle, now talk you just talk, I been a spit you spit. Which one? Which one be Waiting be Uncle, if you don't talk finish, they go your house. I don't hear you. They go your house. Because you just carry yourself, come up for your house. Come my house. Go and tell me I wanted to carry my star waka. You see this Chiamaka is down here? Now my investment. This Chiamaka is down here, so now my eye be this. Now my leg be this. Now my everything be this, uncle. You say make I carry am. Make I carry my full investment. Make I dash am what people. Uncle, I no go try am. My lawyer in the making, I no fit. It no go happen. I see.
Let me tell you. A girl that want to spoil will definitely spoil. Eh? Allow this girl to be in her school. Allow her. Chiamaka here is a beautiful girl, intelligent, and attractive. So, and you stop chasing all her men friends away. Stop it. I don't like it. See, what he did to Chiamaka, he will never repeat it again. He can never dare do it again. He cannot do it.
Uncle, that one you talk, so I regret him. I regret that one. But you see the other thing, I don't regret him. If I see any man near this Chiamaka, uncle, I swear to Almighty God, I go kill him. I go butcher, I go scatter the man. What's happen? Now my sister be this. Chiamaka when sit down here so, now only school I join her. I don't want make any man matter join them. You dey hear me so? Uncle, allow me deal with my family. I dey take God beg you now. Oh.
Allow this girl to live her life. Yes.
Which life?
Allow her be.
Uncle, which life? As Chiamaka dey so, she no get life. What? I hold in life for this my hand. I put her for inside reservoir, uncle. Chiamaka no get life as far as I dey concerned. Chiamaka no go even try. I don't even want to hear her. Even for dream. Even for, I don't want to imagine her. Even for whisper. I don't want to hear say Chiamaka follow man. For waiting. Any man when I see near Chiamaka, I go scatter him. I swear to God Almighty, I go kill him. Uncle, no they give me high blood pressure. Come they go, I don't tire. They go your house. Okay. I don't want me to say I don't insult elder. Or I don't do something to elder. As I just sit down here, they respect you. So make yourself respect yourself. Because they say that respect, is they reciprocal. I beg. Make everybody mind the business. This one of my family matters. Now my immediate family matters be this one. Go tend to your family matters. I beg. Now God, I take beg you. I beg.
Okay, so I'm not your family.
Uncle, I say immediate family. I know say you be no go school like that. But this one, immediate family. You be my extended family. Stay for your house. Me will let us stay for our house. I never seen this kind of thing before.
No problem.
Goodbye. Thank you. Panel of justice. Chiamaka, it's me that will kill you in this house. You see this your second leg? I will chop it into pieces. It's man you went to do in school. Is it in section 101 you're supposed to be studying in school? You did there, they follow man. You know the shame. You gave my go uncle can't give me. Man see any man here you again. Not from I go so tie you rope. I go tie you rope, join my nika. Anywhere they go, Chiamaka, you go to follow me. Except in a class you they go. You never see anything.
My dear.
Sir.
I think you should allow her be for now. Eh? Do not be a distraction to her education. Because her elder sister will not allow it.
Sir, I'm not a distraction. Sir, I love Chiamaka so much. I am ready to support her, sir. Please, sir. We are students and I understand everything. Please help me talk to our elder sister. I really love Chiamaka.
My dear, both of you are still schooling. Eh? I advise you, let her be for now. Eh? When both of you are done with your education, you cannot come back to marry her if you really want to marry her. Eh?
Oh my God, what is going on, sir? Sir, I love Chiamaka so much. Why is all this happening to me?
Sir, please, sir, just try and talk to her sister for me now. Sir, I want the best for her. I am ready to support her. Please, sir, please.
Just listen to my advice. Just go home. Go home and relax. Let her be for now. Just go home.
All right, thank you very much, sir.
It's okay.
All right, sir. Thank you.
Alas. Babe, you seem exhausted.
Oh yes, I am.
And all be sorted out.
Okay.
Yeah. Babe, I am...
My feet hurts.
Okay, sure. Why not? Get them.
You wanted to say something?
Yes, I was. Babe, I would love to go over to my place and pick a few items soon.
Okay. Makes sense.
Alright.
Thank you for agreeing to stay with me.
I should be thanking you. It's a privilege to be with a woman like you, I swear. And I love you more. Think of me.
Yeah, concentrate.
Yeah.
My queen, I said I came to see my daughter. She's my daughter. Can't I see her? Her fiancé is worried. He came back since yesterday, and since yesterday, he hasn't seen her.
Ichie, I am surprised to hear this. I thought they've seen each other. Well, I'm not stopping your daughter from seeing her future husband. Oh, here she comes. I will let you two talk.
Ifoma, Onyeka complained that all your lines are switched off and you wouldn't leave the palace. Don't you know he's in Nigeria to pay your bride price? Or you want to be absent when it takes place? What is going on, Ifoma? What is the problem? Talk to me.
Papa, I am busy in the palace.
Busy? Did you say busy? Busy doing what?
Papa, I already told Onyeka I will come and see him.
When? Ifoma, when?
I don't know, Papa.
Ifoma, I said when?
Papa, Onyeka should understand. I told him I will come and see him. I'm busy in the palace.
Ifoma, can you hear yourself? You are insane. You are out of your mind. Madam, you will follow me to the house today. And as for this job, you are quitting it today.
Papa,
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Eh?
I am not going.
Ifoma! Ifoma, come back here! Ifoma! Ah!
Oh baby, I am so sorry. Come here. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You don't have to cry. It's okay. It's okay. Stop crying. You're breaking my heart, baby. You don't have to cry. Alright? You don't have to cry.
Ifoma! Ah! Don't worry. Don't worry. I will send your brothers to take you to that palace. Ah, Ifoma, you dared walk out on me? Ah, Ifoma, my only daughter. My only daughter. You will tell me why you don't want to leave that palace. You will tell me why you don't want to leave that palace. Eh? Can you imagine? What did Oika do to you? Few months ago, you were crying that you want him back. Now he's back in Nigeria. You don't want to see him, Ifoma. Ifoma, eh? I will let you know that I'm your father. I will let you know that I get back to you. Let me even call your other boss to tell them what's going on. Eh? Oh, see, my phone is on the ground again. Eh? Ifoma, he may go me fair. He may go me fair. Ifoma, he may go 30. Huh? Let me call. Ekene Richku, where are you? Ekene, Mba, if you're not wrong, you see? Okay, you're at work. Yeah? When you're done, please come back to the house. Mba, or if I got my phone, you come back with your brother. Do you understand? Biko. Okay. Ngwanu, okay, I'll be expecting you. I'll be expecting you. I will let her know that I get back to her. Ifoma, you dared me. Ifoma, you dared me. Oh, hey, oh God. I'm going to go see Daddy.
Hey, my guy don't arrive. Oh. No, God don't finally do am. God don't do am. I know say God must answer my prayer. You don't see your car. I can't make brain. He make brain. But wait first. You see, why even be say, since I dey call your number dey off. If you buy a drink, sef, you go off the phone, you no go even answer me. Wetin dey bring that one come now? You know I say they worry. Worry nearly kill me as I no hear from you. Wetin happen? I didn't suppose let me know so you don't see job, say they can't even give you car joiner. Hi!
Cesar, why are you so lousy? I mean, you are so uncoordinated. Well, that's by the way. This is actually not my car, but my girlfriend's car. And that is to tell you that I did not go for any job interview.
You dey Chris. Sorry. I mean say you dey joke. You know, anyway, that one no concern me. See, I know say this thing, I know say if you want shock me, we will go buy you cold drink, Make we go, you know, we'll arrange that, we'll paint this town blue, black.
Oh God, can you just stay away from me? Calm down. Look, there's always a difference between somebody who went to school and somebody who did not. That's why your life, come on, please.
No.
Look, have some decorum. Okay.
Hey. But like say they don't employ you for Nollywood now. You want on for okay, fine, you be good actor, you sabi art, you don't do 100%. No, open camera went and make go paint down.
My eardrums, please. You. Stop screaming. Just talk like a normal human being, okay? Look, I want you to be very frank with me. Do we look like we belong in the same class?
You say waiting?
No, take a good look at me. Like, look at me very well.
we are different. Like the distance is too much. Like, come on now. Take a look at you. Take a look at me. Say the truth. Huh?
You say waiting.
Okay, look. You showed me love, yeah? I appreciate. You cared for me. You provided for me. You were there. But to be very honest with you, I only needed you as a shoulder to lean on. And you were perfect for that role. Although it doesn't mean that I am ungrateful. That is why I want to tell you this from the depth of my heart. That I do appreciate. And come on, thank you so much, okay? Excuse me. Hold on. Don't talk. Hello, baby. Yes, my love. No. I'll be coming back shortly. Yes. Alright, love you. Oh, kisses. See you soon. I'm coming right away. Aye? Good. Suitor, my girlfriend just called me. She needs my attention. I can't leave the road. I don't want to kill somebody.
I know if you fall in love again for this life. I don't go ever fall in love again for this life. God, why not so do me this kind of thing? No, so pieces my heart is scattered. I don't die, God, I don't die.
Sister, please stop. It might even be a prank. Maybe he was pranking you to see how you react. Yes.
Abi? But no be April Fool be this now. No so call on a woman for my face. No so carry phone here sound a woman come for my face. I don't die, God, I don't die. God.
See, just relax. It could be part of prank. I mean, just relax, okay?
No, don't tell me that kind of thing. No, don't tell me that kind of thing. You didn't do that kind of thing too. Which kind of thing, bro? Don't tell me that kind of thing. You see that not so? You know where my better for about this one. God go punish no so don't go fire. Now be not so to the side.
Ekene, ogini kwanu. What is it? Is it by force? Is it by force? What is it, kwanu? Ha! I'm tired, oh. I'm tired. Who are you talking to on the phone? My queen. It's my brother Ekene. Let me have the phone.
I can see that you've chosen to be useless to yourself and your entire family. But that is not my problem. Listen, I am warning you for the last time. Do not, in your entire miserable, God-forsaken life, call this number again. Feel free to disobey me. But let me assure you, I will have your head on a platter. Stupid thing. Get busy. Get useful. You useless fellow. Don't call this number again. I repeat. Silly. I can see that your brother had decided to round this palace. But don't worry. I know how to handle him. I'll get a mosquito raid. Just for him.
Thank you.
You can go.
Thank you, my queen.
Hold on. Get me a glass of juice.
Alright, my queen.
Thank you so much, sir, for taking my sister to the hospital. She would have died if not for intervention. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
It's alright. Just make sure she takes her medication daily, alright? I noticed her BP went so high.
That was what the doctor said. Hi. Thank you, sir. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
It's alright. Make sure you take good care of her. And also, while doing that, make sure you look after yourself.
Yes, I will. I will.
I'll be on my way.
Thank you.
Take care.
Bye-bye. Hi. Sister. Sister.
At last, my love. I am here with you.
Yes.
Okay then, without wasting much time, let me drop my luggage in the room.
Just hold on a bit.
Any issue?
Why do I feel like the butcher girl isn't your sister? I mean, you can tell me the truth. We'll be living here together and I just want to have it in my head that I'm not going to be living with a liar. So I can take anything from you. Just tell me the truth and it's sorted.
Maybe I'm sorry. We're not related.
She's your ex?
Yes, she's an ex.
Okay. Thank you for telling me the truth. But promise me that you're not going back.
Go back to who, baby? Will never go back to her. You are the best, the absolute best. There is no one like you. You are every man's dream and I promise to love you. And do nothing else than to love you more.
Okay. Get upstairs, okay?
Alright.
The room by the right.
Okay. Okay, see the meat now. It's very, very big. Please, 5,000 is okay. Make a cut. 5,000 last. No.
We have been a problem. 4,000.
Very big meat like this.
But I'm well, that is small.
Don't worry.
But I'm well. Hey. Papa, this is small. This is small.
How you want me to cut? I'm not cut big.
That's not. My first time with this.
Don't worry, your customer is always right.
Yeah, very good, very good.
Hey, who will soldier for where? Like this, I mean?
Nice.
Madam,
Nobody go down.
She dey okay.
And nobody.
You see, mix this one, oh.
Oh, you got this one, you got this one. Go up the line, no.
What's it happen? You dey okay like this?
Big boy like what kind of listen for they go. Double up for me now, guy.
I beg you, go back if I dey double am like that. How I want to say for others?
I don't want that.
Thank you.
No wahala.
Thank you. Is this how you're going to continue chasing customers away in this moody and sad state? Why don't you come off it? What is the problem? You will chase everyone out of this place.
No, babe. You know, so I tell you, I go shock you.
Yes, you said it.
I won't give you one big shock today.
Okay, interesting. Tell me about it.
Now, shock, I won't shock you, but in go soon reach here. I call Lazy may bring that iPhone for you and say you like. And they pay small since as I pay for now, I call and now say may bring the phone because say no, don't reach here.
Baby, it's a lie.
You tell me say you want iPhone now.
Wait, don't tell me this is a prank.
Ha! I don't ever like give you before. I don't dey pay this. I don't want to tell you. I just tell myself I will shock you. Once I pay finish, I go tell Lizzie maybe as I just pay finish yesterday. Now tell Lizzie say, oh yeah. This one as you reach now say, oh yeah, always they come in, don't land. In they bring the phone because just wait more, you go soon see him.
Baby, you got an iPhone for me?
You don't want time again.
Oh, baby, thank you. Come here. Oh, baby.
You see, I see the happy so anything they sweet me die.
Baby, you make me cry. You make me cry.
I know what make you cry now. Laugh. I want make you they laugh now. My no. Why you won't come they cry now? No.
Oh, baby, I love you. I love you so much. I love you with all my heart. I love you. I love you so much. Oh, baby, you are the best. iPhone for me. iPhone for me.
What did they worry you? What did they worry your head? Why they pay you say I give my guy something? Now you come tell me say, sister, you deserve love, fall in love again. This one, that one. Now don't fall for the love. Now you they complain. Why you they hate? Why you they hate my love?
Sister, I'm not hating anything. The way you spend on this guy is too much. You buy him perfume, you buy him clothes, you buy him shoe, you even give him money. It's supposed to be the other way around. He's the one to give you, not the other way around. It's too much.
I don't say you no get sense. You just big grow for nothing. You no get sense. Not be this same you I tell say no get problem for city. He lose the job. That make her come this way, make on a save so small money when go to start business.
Which business? Sister, which business? That your guy looks like an irresponsible young man. He has no business. He's a fortune hunter, a parasite, and a gold digger.
My no. Gold digger?
Yes.
My no parasite.
Bam.
You dey mad? Come here, come back here. Come here, sister. You dey crazy. Now you dey talk to like that.
Sister, I know what I'm saying. This guy, he's not useful. The other time you gave him 1 million naira to start up a business, he squandered it, came back and told you story. You believed him. Now, you're giving him iPhone. Jesus Christ. Sister, who does that? iPhone.
I don't see him now saying her jealousy, they worry you. All the things when I don't they give you since. Who complain? No. Who complain? Now I carry something to give my love, you begin to complain. Why be your problem? What I give my love? Why you they jealous? You they mad? Chamaka. Respect yourself. Respect yourself. I don't want vex for you. Now my man he be. Anything when I won't give him, I go give him.
But that one is not a man.
Chiamaka, you mad? You dey crazy? You dey crazy? As you run, so just go wash those plates for kitchen. Which one thing of these days, they know they get respect again. And your money I give him.
Okay. You need to eat now, okay? So you can take your medications, right? I'm talking to you. See. I understand your pain. I understand what you are going through. But you're this girl that I know that is so energetic and very strong.
I know strong. Which kind of talk be that one, Oga? I know be strong woman. I know strong at all. Why? Why? Men, why una too wicked like this? Why una mind they una back? Una too wicked. Una wicked. Why? Eh? What did I do now? No, tell me what I do. Any man when just they come, he won't mess me up, he won't chop me, he won't use me play. No, they tell me all those kind of nonsense again. What did I do?
Put down your voice. We're outside. People can hear. See, I understand.
You don't understand anything. Oga, shut up your mouth. What do you understand? No, tell me. What do you understand? No, they tell me that nonsense next time. Men una evil, una be witches and wizards. He full una body. Now you dey live my life. You dey wear my shoe. You know where they pain me. You know how they do me.
My queen, we want Ifeoma to stop work here in the palace. You know, we want her to have enough time with her fiancé. Onyeka and herself have known themselves for quite a while. And I think they are prepared to consummate their long-time relationship. So if she stops work here, then she will have enough time to plan towards such, you know, a beautiful moment.
Oh no, I am not Ifeoma. Ifeoma here is old enough to know what she wants. And she can as well speak for herself. If she decides to quit the job, I won't have to force her to stay. It's okay by me if she wants to go.
My queen, you have done well. But what we're saying right now is you help us talk to her. It is unbelievable to me and my family. Because it was Ifeoma here that wanted to marry Onyeka at all costs. Right now, I don't understand. Please help us talk to her. Please. Please, my queen. Biko.
Papa, you cannot force me to do what I don't want. Onyeka, please. I'm not interested in any marriage with you. Go and look for someone else.
You see, my queen? You see what we're talking about? Huh. Ifeoma. Okay?
Ifeoma.
Yes, my queen.
I'm going to ask you a question. And I want you to be honest with me as the queen of this kingdom. You must think clearly and deeply before you respond. Are you interested in marrying this gentleman, Onyeka, seated here, or not?
No, my queen.
My love. What's happening here? Please. My love, no now. No now. Please don't do this to me. Do you want to put me to shame?
Forma.
Oh no. Ichi. Who all heard her clearly. Like I rightly said, I am not going to force her into marrying anyone. Ifeoma.
Yes, my queen.
I will go with your decision.
Ifeoma.
Yes, no.
I remember very well that you introduced Onyeka to your parents, to your father in particular. And I also was told that you were head over heels with him and that you were prepared to marry him. You were excited at every point in time that he came around. Is there anything you're not telling us? What happened so suddenly that, the glow has turned to charcoal? What happened?
Oh no, I have said my mind, and that is final.
Please, you can go now.
Thank you.
Oh no. Is there any other thing you want us to talk about?
Ifeoma, what is wrong with you? Yes, I know we are doing some kind things with the queen, but that doesn't stop you from getting married. Are you going to marry the queen? Eh? I'm only doing this just because I want to retain my job in this palace. And because of the good pay the queen offers. You know, if I have this kind of opportunity like you, I will grab it. Like, I will grab it. Eh? Husband that is scarce.
See, the queen wants me to stay. And I started disliking Onyeka all of a sudden.
That is because you are doing this with everything in you. You are doing this with all your mind. Why? You should better have a rethink of this, so. Better rethink so you don't regret it.
Amara, see, the truth is I don't feel anything for Onyeka anymore. I don't. And I wish you understand.
Eh? The same Onyeka that you won't let me rest in this palace. The same Onyeka that you always make boast of. It's really bad though. I hope you know what we are doing with the queen is prohibited in this land. I hope you know that.
Please. Can we just forget about this? Please.
See, bro. See, the way I'm looking at these things now, things are not right. Maybe the queen is influencing her.
Don't tell me that. How can you say that? Influencing an adult, stopping her from getting married. Did I flew into this country and this village because of all this rubbish that she's doing? Nnamdi, I flew into this country just to get married to her. Not this nonsense that she's doing. You understand? Why all this nonsense now?
Please, just calm down. You need to calm down, please.
Nnamdi, there is nothing to calm down about. Alright? Listen, a girl that I've been suffering for rejected me in front of everybody and you are telling me to calm down. I'm going crazy right now. Like, I'm losing it, Nnamdi. I'm losing it.
Maybe that's how God wants it. Maybe God don't want you people to get married.
How now? How now? Why now? After everything I've done for her. Why now, Nnamdi? Just tell me why. How? I feel so useless. Like, I feel so useless right now. I'm going crazy. I'm losing it. You are telling me to...
Please, just calm down, please. You need to take it easy. Okay? We'll see to that. Just calm down.
Is it alright? Is it happy?
Hello? Chi? Chizara. I was actually headed to your meat stand, the market, to get some cow meat. You see, the weather is actually cold and I need to have some pepper soup for me and my lovely Melinda.
Mr. Man, we do not have meat for you, alright? We've seen you. You're driving a car. I mean, one of her cars. But it's okay. You know, we know how these things end up at the end of the day. So, enjoy while it lasts.
No, so. Now you do me this kind thing. Now you hurt me like this.
Please, allow me to handle this. Mr. Man, with all due respect, I want you to leave this location right now because I can't guarantee your safety one more minute.
Chizara, he's the one, huh? I mean, look at who is talking to me. Me, Nonso. It is rather ridiculous. I mean, how? What? I presume he's the new man. Well, I do not care. I don't care.
See, you're pushing. All I can see around you is a little boy with pride. You're really pushing, and I would advise you to leave here this minute. I'm not joking. Leave.
A threat?
It's not a threat. I don't threat people. I give it to you the way you want it. Same energy. So leave.
Anyway, I was only trying to be nice to your whatever and yourself. I wanted to patronize and extend my financial support to your little business. However, this is becoming a little bit rude for my liking. And I do not like violence. So I will just walk away, hop in my car, drive away, and buy the meat elsewhere. You understand?
Fine. Beautiful boy. Go.
Of course. The both of you actually fit each other, huh?
Thank you. We do not need your validations, right? Mr. Man, if you know what is good for you, I want you to leave this location right now because your safety is not guaranteed, right? I do not want to create a scene here, so leave!
That?
Hey! Oh, it's okay! It's okay, it's okay! Hey! Can you stop! Stop! Hey!
You see they talk? You be fool! You dey craze! Answer me also, you dey mad! Let me do this guy, you dey mad! You dey craze!
What have you done?
Answer me also, let me do this thing! You dey craze! You dey craze also! You don't get conscience, you don't get heart! Answer me, come here, answer me!
You just killed him. What have you done?
Don't want to have anything to do with you again, please. I'm so sorry.
Babe, please. Please, you can't leave me like that.
Don't you get it?
Babe, the fact that your sister had issues in our relationship has nothing to do with us. I love you so much and you know that I want the best for you.
Marvin, that's not the point. I want to focus, please. And it's not even about... I just don't want to hurt my sister anymore. She's going through a whole lot right now and you're the least in my head.
Babe.
Yes.
But babe, what about the memories, the time we shared together? So it means nothing to you?
Just forget it. Please, I beg you.
Babe, I can't.
Move on, Marvin.
Babe, I can't move on, please. Stop treating me like this.
I really need to go.
Babe, don't do this to me.
Please, can you open the door?
Babe. Babe.
Abigail, please. I beg you, in the name of God. Let's not talk about this right now, please. The only thing in my head is this tough examination and leaving this school. I don't want to have that conversation you're about to have right now.
You're ending things with Marvin just because...
Because I want to. Because I want to. Please, I don't want to have anything to do with Marvin again. I just want to focus on the exam we are writing. And besides, you know how hard it took me to beg my sister and assure her that I will leave Marvin. And that is what I'm sticking to.
Because you want to have your room back.
Abigail, it is not about having my room back. Okay? I am doing this because I want to. I'm done. Yes. Marvin is a great guy. I know. He's great. He's good. And yes, I love him. And I will never stop loving him. But I just can't hurt my sister anymore. I mean, I already assured her that I am going to leave Marvin alone. And besides, she's in a lot of pain right now. All because of me and most of her issues too. So I just don't want to add to it. So please, let this case just die down. I beg.
I don't know what else to say. I understand everything.
Don't do. It's fine. It's okay. You don't need to say any other thing. Is there food? That's the most important thing, Brian. I'm hungry.
She's a superwoman. She the hustle scatter. And she's a one of a kind.
I have to start going back.
Make sure say you come out early tomorrow. Yeah?
Sure, why not?
As you say, you get, you want to learn this work, so make sure.
Are you okay? Hey, Chisholm! Are you alright? Hey, help! Wake up! Are you okay? Help! Help, please! Who is at home? Help! No. Wait now!
Please, give us some time for now, please.
I really love Chamaka, and you know that.
I understand. You have to understand the state that she is right now. If you love her like you said, please let her be for now.
But why can't I have a conversation with her elder sister? Why?
No. What? Her sister just had a broken relationship with her man now. Talking about this won't make sense to her.
It's alright. Thank you for your time.
It's okay.
Informer, you have to resign from this job today.
Ekene, I'm not going anywhere with you. I'm not going. I'm not going anywhere.
I said you're leaving this palace now.
I will not. What? How dare you? Are you stupid? Are you mad? How dare you touch her with your rotten hand? Stupid thing.
You slapped me, Your Highness.
Yes, and I will do worse if you don't disappear from my presence. Look at this cockroach, this nitwit. Look at this rejected offering from the gods. Disappear before I turn you into a cockroach. Guards!
Your Highness, I want my sister to resign from this job now!
Are you still talking to me? Guards!
Yes, my queen.
Bundle this thing out of my sight. Take this rotten human being out of my sight.
It's okay. It's okay. Move it!
Said bundle him.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Move!
Get out! Stupid element. Non-entity. Are you okay? Come sit. Are you hot? I'm so sorry. Call me Abigail. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
So, the queen slapped you. That evil woman.
Papa, this is not ordinary. It is not.
You see, that girl will never smell my house ever again. She refused to stop the work and she refused to marry Onyeka. Ifoma, it's okay. It's okay.
Hey, Papa, I'll be going back to my base.
Okay.
I have tried my best. Onyeka should learn to move on. That's all I have to say. But trust me, Papa, this is not ordinary. It is not ordinary.
It's all right, my son. No problem. But this is unbelievable. The queen slapped you because of Ifoma.
You're awake.
Do you need something?
What's happened?
You fainted. The nurse was here attending to you.
I faint.
Yes, you did. She told me your blood pressure went so high. You need to take proper care, rest, and also forget about the bad experiences you had. See, in times like this, we need you, especially your sister. Please.
I did say you don't go out.
No, I had to stay. There's no one in the house, just you and I.
Thank you. God bless you.
Amen.
But you don't chop. You don't chop anything.
No, but I'm fine. I'm okay.
You sure?
Yes, I'm fine. Most importantly is that you're okay, you're well.
Thank you.
She's a superwoman. She dey hustle scatter, and she's a one of a kind. Gisela dey hustle, she hustle passing man. She be wife material, no 1 million years. Gisela is a hustler, yeah. She be hustler. Now woman who hustle passing man. She be hustler. Gisela is a hustler.
Listen, King Obina, let me tell you. You earn respect. You don't command me, okay? Of course, I know you're my husband, and so you're getting agitated because I blocked your number? No, you should be grateful to my father that I unblocked you. Else, I don't think we'll be having this conversation. No, I am not going to take that from you. Ifoma, she said she wants to maintain her job, that she is still interested in working here in the palace. Now let me shock you. She confided in me that this man in question is a drug dealer in Dubai or wherever he came from. He's not. He imports what? He sells what? Obina, stop kidding. It is obvious you know this man, Madam Ifoma. Why don't you go ahead and marry him? Or get him a wife and leave Ifoma alone. Now let me tell you something. She is not going anywhere. Of course, you will come back and meet her in this house working for me. She's not going and... Fine. I can see you're not interested in having this conversation. Why did you even call me? If you have nothing meaningful to say to me? I am done. I'm done discussing this with you. Call me if you have anything meaningful to say. Good night.
Hold on, I'm coming.
Hello. Are you looking for someone?
Yes. Melinda Briggs, Shane.
The name you've called is my woman's name. So I would like to know, is anything the matter?
Well, it's Shane.
You just popped up out of nowhere. You come into our residence and you are asking of my woman, and I demand to know why. Is everything okay?
Anyway, my name is Stan. I just got in the country and I'd like to see her. Anyways, Stan?
I don't think there'll be need for that.
Well then, just let her know I came.
Go. Let me help you. Get out and do not ever come back to this house again. Stupid. What imagine? Just get... Let me see here once again. Idiot. I just got into town and I want to see you, Melinda. Useless. Who there? Who there? I'm coming.
No, they see me. You get a female cow?
Show me female cow again.
That be you the seller. Me no know female cow and male cow. Give me female cow. One by female cow.
Female cow? Okay.
You trust in a female cow with this? Check and well. You separate one from Barnabas. You sell for me.
Oh God, this one are 80 years for female cow.
80 years?
Like
grandmama.
How much you go buy this one?
How much? What?
This one at 10,000.
They collect money.
Okay, what's happened?
No, I don't know, say they collect money. They say if you need meat, you come. They do giveaway. So give me meat, give me meat, give me meat.
Okay, I better come for this place.
She's a superwoman. She the hustle scatter. And she's a one of a kind. She's a the hustle. She hustle bossy man. She be wife material. No 1 million yes. She's a hustler. Yeah. She be hustler. Now woman we hustle bossy man.
I'm serious.
You mean
Yes, honestly.
Ha. Thank you say you like me even when I don't notice Sam.
You're welcome. You're welcome, ma.
Ma. I beg. No, they call me Ma again. I beg.
You're my boss now.
Boss?
Yes.
Me and you will be friend.
All right.
But true, you be better person. You be good person.
Thank you. People say that, but you know, it's good to be good. But I'm happy you're strong now.
Yes. And you don't try. Give me my bag. Make a headache go for.
Allow me to see you. Let me follow you to your house.
Oh, you don't try for me now.
I know. It's okay, man.
Ma again.
All right.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Ma.
You see, I know that in a very short time, our king will return back. So, let us leave the queen to her madness for now. Let us ignore her.
We are going to tell the king that she's not fit to be our queen.
Yes.
She's so dirty. And not only that she's so dirty, she's rude, arrogant. In fact, her insolence is getting on my nerves.
You
see, come to think of it. Imagine a queen slapping our Ono. A queen slapping our Ono. See, for me, I cannot take that. And I will never forgive her for that thing she did. In fact, I'm beginning to think that she's the brain behind Mazi's daughter not getting married. It's possible now. It's not that it's possible. She's the one. She's the brain behind it.
You see, in all this, I want all of us to be patient. You know, I speak with the king every now and then. And he has promised that immediately he returns, that he will deal with the queen by himself. So let's just be patient.
Patient, Wano?
No, because he trusts us. He believes that while he's away, we can, you know, put the kingdom in check. I mean, from her behavior and everything. But as it is right now, let us be patient. He will come soon.
Oh, no, every time. No, at this point, I don't even know what to say. The same queen slapped my son. That woman slapped my son in front of his younger sister.
Hello? Can you imagine? Abomination.
Oh, no. I am so weak, I don't even know what to say. Do you know I have lost Onyeka? A good husband. A good husband for my daughter. Oh no.
Your in-law too.
I have lost him.
So sorry about that. So sorry. It touches me as well. Let's kill it.
It's getting late. Let's get.
Hey!
Someone's at the gate.
Madam, good morning.
Good morning.
Madam.
Who's that?
Now one person no. Now man in be.
Okay, let the person in. Please sit. Please. What do I offer you?
Melinda. So, this was why you divorced me. Let me ask you, how is life after divorce? You know, I was in the country and I thought to check on you. I can see you're fine.
Stand. Stand, please stand. Wait.
Superwoman, she dey hustle scatter, and she say one.
Oh my God.
What's it gonna make you dey laugh like this? It's funny.
It's very funny. How can you beat up your headmaster's children and still go to school? Who does that?
Me, I dey do am. You see that time, I no dey see any person. I no dey look who she face. I stubborn die that time. Wait, make I finish this story. If I finish the story for you, I promise you go laugh so till your belly go tear. That man still shake a banza for my hand. If I tell you this story, you get one part where be like say, you go even sit down, begin cry for this man.
And seriously, you're proud of yourself doing this?
Before, uncle, what's I gonna use my life do like that?
So what if you get expelled from the school?
Expelled, Guinea. You see that man? I for track him. Then born out when me expel me. That time, I say I stubborn, die. Nobody use me play. I borrowed die that time. If you see the teeth, don't be why you can't behave like that? Why they do face like that?
Nothing.
I bet they give you my gist. As I can't tell you, Now so this.
She be wife material, no 1
Marvin.
million years.
I have found love in you. I found a friend, a mother, a fighter, a strong woman. I believe we can achieve something new, something great. Please, Chizaram, don't say no to me, please. Please. It took me a lot to do this.
I go marry you.
Are you serious?
Put on now, be one might change my mind.
No. You like it?
If I were low.
Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, you just made me the happiest man on earth.
But this ring, now original be this so.
Yes, I had to save a lot of money. Lots, little by little, I saved. I had to get you something.
Hey!
Listen to me. I am telling you that I made the worst mistake of my life. Are you not understanding it? Seeing him, everything came rushing down. The emotions, the feelings. I'm just realizing that I still love him. I love him so much. What are you saying? I'm talking about my ex-husband. You're talking about Eric. No. I didn't tell him. I didn't tell Stan. He didn't do anything. He did nothing to me. I can't pinpoint anything that he did wrong. I can't even... He was a good man to me. don't know. You're asking me what to do. I'm confused. I don't know what to do. All I know is that I still love my ex-husband. I still love my husband. He's not my ex. I still love my husband. I'm confused. What are you saying? You don't understand it, right? Okay. Okay.
That's my story. I am sorry I did not tell you this. I'm really sorry.
Wetin come make you leave your wife?
The marriage was not meant to happen in the first place. It was an arranged marriage between my parents and hers. See, I couldn't cope with her ugly behavior. We can make this happen, we can make it great. I've known you, you've known me, you know my house, I know your house. I virtually know everything about you. We've been seeing each other for the past 2 months. See, I believe we can achieve something great henceforth. We can do this, I believe. Just give us a chance. I promise.
Everything just dey happen like saying a film trick. Na only Nollywood film all this kind of thing for dey happen. Shey you know, sha.
I love you.
Jesus, sister, how was he able to afford this ring? This ring is very expensive.
I tell am say na original. I even use my mouth to say na original because you know they see am. I even tell myself say I no go dey drop my hand for ground again. I say I go dey hold my hand dey waka for road.
Sister, this is a diamond ring.
I ask am say how he take even get the money when he take buy this ring. He say he don dey save, he don save. So he even sell some property. I join take buy am.
He? Just to buy a ring for you? A diamond ring?
You see this hand? You know they go ground again. I saw I go just dey hold and dey waka for it for the fast.
Sister, this man must really value you. He got you a diamond ring.
That's why it shine.
Hey! And myself, I like him. I like him. He looks so gentle, so calm. And he looks like someone that loves you. Hey!
Oh.
But sister, the question now is, do you love him? I said, do you love him?
Chiamaka. You know, say, I no feel lie for you. The truth be say, I love her. But I dey fear. You know it don't happen to me for the past now. But yes, I love her.
That is all I want to hear. All those ones that is in the past. Forget all those stupid people. They don't know anything. Sister, this one is here to stay. I believe that brother Austin is very genuine. And look at now, he's acting calm. He loves you. He got you a diamond ring.
See the shine,
Hey, I'm so happy for you. We have a wedding to plan.
No, now calm down now. I never reach like that. Why
What are you saying? I'm even about to show you hair vendors on Instagram.
No. He already said some properties stay by this. You know, I don't want body now. You know, say we get meat already for shop, so we'll just measure right.
God forbid.
Cost now.
Sister, look, you have to calm down. You are the bride. Wedding planners, event planners will take care of that.
No, nah.
And you're even supposed to post this ring on Instagram by
now. May what people see? No, you want me to call kidnap me? See, if I walk for road, I feel just they take until they rob like me. Some people they see.
Diamond ring has entered this family finally.
Yes, hey! You will never tell me what to do. This is my house. You won't tell me what to do. What's all this nonsense? What is it? How dare you?
Babe, I am not telling you what to do. I am only asking you to know. At least you would have told me. That's it, nothing more.
To what end? To what end? Why will I tell you? I just said to you that I understand we're trying to get back together. That's it. So it's better you leave. Get out of my house.
Baby, please. Please, baby, you have to reconsider. I can do anything to make you happy. I swear to God.
Anything? Yes. What can you do? No, tell me, what can you do? The only reason I left you in my house, the only reason I accepted... How? Listen to me. You are here all because I wanted you to satisfy my sexual desires, that's it. That is the reason, so please, in fact, my ATM card. Give it to me, fast.
Baby.
Give me my ATM card, what's wrong with you? Give me my ATM card.
Baby.
Get out. Don't touch me! See, in your entire life, don't you ever try that nonsense again. Don't try to touch me. Are you getting what I'm saying? Don't try to touch me.
Baby, I am only asking you to...
Shut up and leave my own house. Leave my house for me, please. I am done with you. The only reason I allowed you to stay in my life was just because I wanted to ease up the sexual appetite and everything, and you satisfied it. So you leave. Your work is done. So I need you to get out. Get upstairs, take your things, and leave my house.
Baby,
take your things and leave my house. Excuse me, please. Get out.
Baby, please.
Okay, I will do it myself. You don't want to.
Now listen to me.
You need to get the hell out of my house. Don't touch me. Get out.
Melinda, please, now listen to me. I am begging you. Melinda, baby. Hey! Melinda, you speak. I beg you.
Are you mad?
Please,
Something wrong with
please,
you.
now.
Really? You must really be crazy.
Please.
You must really be crazy. Listen to me. I need you out of my house. Do you get? Leave me alone.
Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me.
Peter!
This is me. Baby, this is me.
Come and take this thing out of my house. Don't touch me. Listen to me. If you touch me, I'll get you arrested. Peter, send this nonsense boy out of this house.
They come on. See, madam, no, you don't need to worry yourself. You don't need to you move where. Move there, your eye, the way they take to see you. You come home and has a chop money, you don't get straight for eye.
If you try it, you will sleep in jail. If you try it, you will sleep in jail. Peter, please do your work.
Madam, they go now. They go.
Get out!
Baby, wait, they go. Baby, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. I am going back to the village. Please.
Peter, do your work.
Now. Please, please.
Peter. I don't want to see him here again.
You know they come again.
Melinda, please, it's me. Don't abandon me, please. Don't abandon me.
Come. You know the like what I go do you. I put your hammer cutter. Put your hammer cutter.
Come in the house. Melinda, please.
Go your village. See, you don't go like me, oh. Don't fire you.
I know, Uncle. I am very happy for her. Yes, I know. Tomorrow is her birthday, I remember. And I want to get her a special gift. I mean, I want to go around the city and get something special, a surprise gift, and give to her. Of course. Thank you, Uncle. Yes, I will. I will. Bye.
No. I think I will go back to her. Yes. After all, she likes me so much. She loves me. By the time she sees me, she will take me back. Yes. I would kneel down. I would kneel down and beg her. I would beg her with my whole life. Yes. Melinda.
Melinda, what is it?
Honey, can we just at least go inside and talk?
Melinda, you know that is not possible. So whatever you have to say, I suggest you say it now and fast. I have somewhere to go.
Sam, I am sorry. I really am. I know that I hurt you. I understand it. But Stan, I am here in all sincerity. I understand and I recognize my faults. Please. I went astray and I know that I went astray. I hurt you. I need us. I need us back. I need you back.
Melinda, stop.
No, I need my
Stop!
I need my husband
Stop!
back. Stop!
Just stop! You cannot just come here and think you can ask for forgiveness and I'll forgive you just like that.
I understand.
Melinda, you hurt me.
I know. And that's why I am sorry, please. I recognize my fault. I am sincerely asking you for this apology, please. I miss you. I miss us. I am sorry. Whatever it is you want me to do, I will do it. I am not ashamed of anything. I just want you back, please. Stanley, please. No. Please, I'm sorry. I am sorry and I mean it. I will never ever hurt you again in this life. I swear on everything that I hold sacred, I will never. I will respect you. I will honor you as my husband. I will do literally everything you ask of me and I will...
No!
I am sorry. Please, I mean it.
You hurt me.
Stanley, please. Please, Stanley, please don't do this to us. Please, Stanley, please, I beg you in the name of God. Stanley, please, don't do this. Please.
Hey, Chizaram, Chizaram, what have you done? Wait, Chizaram! Hey, Chizaram, what have you done again? Chizaram, what have you done?
Done. What I
Today make you say birthday. Chidera, what have you done?
No, they shout. You get VP. I don't get money to spend for person.
See. What have you done to the king? The king just called me with a hard voice. Chidera, Bikogini criminal. What have you done again?
Uncle, you know Sabiat. Just leave her. I know. Where the cake? Eh? Una plan anything? Chamaka. What do you do? Me? You don't do anything. Okay?
I miss you. What have you done? Yes.
What did I do? Ha! No be Austin.
Yes. I am King Austin Obinna. Ezu don kizizi. Awi Dembele. And beside me is my Onowu.
Yeah, you for see money to rent all these people and motor and everything. You don't start. Now so you wanted to become oga for this meat business. Don't destroy money like that too. Oh yeah, you don't do it all. I agree say today na my bed. Oh yeah, give me the cake. Bring her, you don't try. You try, give me the cake.
We are pleased to meet you, our future queen.
Future queen. My sister.
Oh yes. This is reality. Yes.
How?
How sure are you that this girl will bring this water?
My king, let's exercise a little patience. Maybe she's going to come.
What if she didn't come? What do we do?
We'll go and look for where to get water, sir. My king.
Alright. Let's...
Oh boy.
Oh yeah,
Take. Me na put am. Oh yeah. Who dey pour am? Make I help una pour am. Take. Small, eh? No good me na dey waka for night, eh? Night movement no good. This kind thing dey happen plenty times.
That's okay.
You don't do?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah, thank you.
You welcome, eh? Oh yeah, me na do, me na dey go, eh? Na bye, me na small.
So tell me, my brother, how did it go?
It went well. I was able to gather some informations. Yes. She's a butcher. Her real name is Precious Chizara.
A butcher?
Yes.
I'll pay for your little handbag. I'm gonna come and go follow her. Ha! I'm the African queen.
Good evening, Your Highness. Good evening, Your Highness. Good evening, Your Highness.
As I entered the club, you see, look! Who is this fine girl? This Pepe! And I said, this is the best. What is... Oh, do... What is not so
Take a minute. Is this what you go through? My elders,
Your Highness.
I heard you all. And I want to promise you that this year festive period will be one of its kind.
Oh.
And I want to thank you especially for all you've been doing in this kingdom, seeing to the fact that this kingdom will always run smoothly. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Austin! Obinaya! Austin!
What is wrong with you?
Eh?
Are you blind?
I want to talk to you.
Your faculty should be able to tell you that I'm in the midst of my kinsmen. I'm having a meeting and you should have called me with some respect.
Kingsman, my freaking foot! Austin, I want to talk to you. Hey! You cacafuegos! Outside!
Are you referring to us?
Get outside! I want to talk to my husband.
Ellen! Stop it! You will do no such thing. Are you mad?
Okay. It is obvious. You people have gathered against me. If you don't leave here now, I will burn down this palace. I will scatter this kingdom.
Abomination! What a nonsense.
What? Queen, you?
Elder.
I can stand this. Wait, with due respect. In fact, let me go and see my wife.
Okay, get out to go and see your side chick. Lazy Okenye. Zuzwe, go and see your side chick. Freaking kingsman. Lazy Okenye. Zuzwe.
My queen!
Yes.
With all due respect, you cannot talk to us like this. And you cannot disrespect our king in our presence.
What are you still doing here? Get out. Bundle your stupid self out of my house.
Rubbish.
Rubbish too. Rubbish, okay. Rubbish or no? Oga, where's my smoke? Where is my smoke? Where's my weed?
Shut up. Did you see how you made a fool of yourself? Is this all you can offer?
Really? Igwe, I made a fool of myself. Relax. I'm going to serve you a plate of madness. I promise you, you will enjoy it. Oh, okay. Okay. You think I'm joking? You think I'm joking? Do you want me to scatter your head with this thing? Do I look like a subject? Do you want me to kill you?
You're out of your mind. Do you know what you're doing?
Oh, I know what I'm doing. Where is my weed? Where's my smoke? Before I will scatter your head with this.
Do not do that before me.
And you will not take my smoke away from me. Give me my highness. Oh, guy, you are not going anywhere. Do you think I'm joking? I'm not joking, no. I will forget that you're a king and I will scatter your head with this bottle. Are you mad? Do I look like your subject? You think you can take what belongs to me? Without my consent? Starting when? Abinaya! Austin, starting when? Give me my highness. I am losing it. Give me my smoke. I want to puff. I want to puff. I'm losing it. Give it to me now. Ah!
I will travel to the UK.
Safe travels?
Well, I just want to travel and fix my late father's properties over there.
Good for you. I mean, you are the only son, so travel and return so you can rule your people.
And I
am not in the mood. Can't you see I'm not interested in whatever you have to say? Please, excuse me.
Thank you for your permission.
My king.
I found a girl far away from this land.
My king, are you, having another queen?
No. I would rather serve Elena the false letter. But that must have been when I'm very sure that this girl in particular suits what I want.
Well, I pray that the gods be with you on this.
But you must keep this a secret until I call you on phone and tell you about my return.
All right, king.
I trust you.
My king! My king! My king! You called, is everything okay?
My wife is a lesbian.
What did you just say? You mean your wife is a lesbian? This is unbelievable. How?
I caught her fondling a vulnerable maiden.
This story is like, this is crazy. How? Did they see you?
No. They did not see me. But I have a video evidence. I have it with me. My brother, I am literally shaking right now. My wife, a lesbian. So I was never enough for her. I'm finished. I am dead.
My king, you just have to relax. You're not finished. Please, just calm down. You know what? You have to embark on that mission. Yes, you have to. We have to figure out if she's the right one for you.
This is an eyesore.
My king, just calm down.
The gods have chosen you to be the queen of this great kingdom, and you have found favor in the sight of our king.
Sorry, I don't understand. Everybody, please. You mean my sister, Chizaram, is going to be the queen of this kingdom?
I began the journey of love. The journey in search of my better half. Searching for the perfect description of the kind of woman I want for myself. Irrespective of her studies, her background, educated or not, rich nor poor, I don't care. You know, after that day you helped my guards with water, I took notice of you. I decided to disguise myself, come to this place to know you more and better. Say, what happened between you and Nonso paved the way for us. Yes, it is destiny.
What nonsense is this?
You are no longer needed in the royal household. In fact, you are no longer needed in the entire kingdom. Sign the divorce papers and leave this kingdom.
Can you just shut up? I didn't ask you any question. Stop talking, you're making noise.
Your days as my queen in this palace is over. Yes. You no longer have rights to slap my own, smoke, or practice your lesbianism here.
What are you saying?
You know, I have no grudge about your lifestyle. You can do whatever you want to do with your body and money, but not here any longer. So henceforth, you cease to be my queen.
Can you just... How do you even know? I'm not into lesbianism. Can you just stop? Who is feeding you all these lies?
We know. Please just sign the divorce papers and stop wasting our time.
I've warned you before to shut the fuck up. You need to take off your glasses so you can see clearly. Take this thing
out! By breaking quiet, they're waiting, they worry you. You smoke? No, I be here saying they smoke, but this one don't enter psychiatry. You smoke? No, they don't teach you, you don't get sense.
Hello?
No, you don't get sense.
Hello?
Madam.
Sit down there.
Madam, now me they talk to you now. If you don't do well, I will load you. I will load you again.
I am not going to sign this rubbish. When you are done with this, you just get out. Shut up.
Sick, you don't get sense. How it be? But then why this idiot? No. Like, why you don't tell me? Why you don't tell me make I carry down my knife or make I put her for this or make I dissect her nana? But then why this idiot now? Talk. Why should I talk to you like that? I don't like that, bro. That's what they do for this place.
Please stop shouting.
No, go tell her.
You are in my palace, right? You will not behave same way with her. That should be a difference, right? She is going. I decreed, and that is final.
You sure? Yes. Why should we talk to you like that? You my husband for waiting now. She don't get respect. They don't train her well.
I love what you did.
I will always protect you now, you know now.
That's what I love.
Always defend. Sorry.
Oh no.
Sorry.
She's gone.
But then this one is too tight now.
You get used to it.
Hi. Wow.
Ifoma. This is unbelievable. So this was why you refused to leave the palace?
Ifoma!
Yes, my king.
Where is Ako?
She ran away from the palace.
You should have done same. Now I'll give you this privilege. Go inside, pack everything that belongs to you and leave this palace immediately. Run! Out!
My king, I wonder where this abomination came from. It has never happened before.
This is an abomination. And I will not allow this impunity to stand.
Onyeka, I've been looking for you everywhere. I've been looking for you. Hey.
Former, there won't be any need for that. I heard you've been looking for me, but as you can see, I'm taking my beautiful wife to antenatal.
Wife? Amara, you?
Yes.
You!
Hey! Onyeka, please. Onyeka, please. Even if it's second wife, please take me. I am ready.
See,
Onyeka, please.
See, please wait. I don't want to be rude to you.
Hey!
Please, stop disgracing yourself in public, okay? As you can see, Onyeka is now my husband.
Hey.
I don't want to be rude to you. So please, I've heard that you have been looking for him. Please stop looking for him, okay? Okay, so baby, let's go.
Onyeka, please, Onyeka. Onyeka, please. No. Onyeka, please. Onyeka, please. Take me back. I am ready. Onyeka, please. Onyeka, please. Even if it's second wife, Onyeka, please. Onyeka, please. Onyeka.
You're crying. Idiot. Useless girl. Your news has spread past the whole village. Huh? Ha! Why did she carry you along? Both of you that left the palace together. Shawu. Akona. See what you've cost your life. Huh? Now you're busy chasing Onyeka up and down. You refuse to listen. You refuse to listen to me, Informer.
Papa, please, I'm sorry.
Papa? That Papa will kill you. That Papa will kill you. I have rejected you long ago. Fool. Go back to your queen. Go back to your queen. Your late mother will be disappointed in you. Huh? Let me see you in this compound again. Now go. Go! I'm off here.
Please.
Don't touch me.
Please. Oh God. What have I done to myself? What have I done to myself? Where will I go from now? Now my family have rejected me. Oh, Queen has killed me. Oh.
Greetings, Your Highness. You look so good.
I missed you more. Congratulations on your POP.
Thanks so much, sister.
Oh, I'm super.
This is for you, sister. For everything you've done for me. For guiding me through school. For taking care of me. After the suffering, after Mom and Dad died, he dropped out of school because of me. You made this. You made me. Sister, I am so grateful. Thank you so much. I really appreciate everything you've done for me.
I love you more. It's okay. I am super happy.
Thank you, sister. I can't really thank you enough, sister. Because very soon I'll be going to law school.
Oh.
We are proud of you.
Thank you so much, my king.
We're so proud.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Please.
Thank you.
Tell me. How was your service year?
Sister, it was fine. Just a bit stressful, but it was fine.
Chiamaka is so grown. Young man, I remember you. What's the name again?
My name is Marvin. Marvin.
Is there anything I should know?
Your Majesty, Chaka and I, wants to get married. I intend to bring my people to come do the needful soon.
Come on, relax. You're not on any chopping block here. There are no knives here. Relax, young man. Honey, please.
Young man, there's no need for further introduction. We know you already. She told us a lot about you. And of course, I want you to relax. Calm down, you're stammering. We don't bite.
Exactly.
You're welcome. You're already family.
We are Easy! Easy, the rights are not yours. It's okay. Please sit. We should just roll out the refreshments, right? Okay, I'll just go.
A woman who will hustle, passing man. She be hustling. She's a superwoman. She dey hustle scatter, and she's a one of a kind. Gisela dey hustle, she hustle passing man. She be wife material, no 1 million years. Yeah. Gisela is a hustler, yeah. She be hustler. Now woman who hustle passing man. She be hustler. Gisela is a hustler. She be hustler. A woman who hustle passing man. She be hustler.